I do kinda. I do kinda.
I did that for a while, and then I was like, I never use my intro. I start using my intro, and then I started doing my intro every time I open. Unless I'm doing a collab, then I usually don't end up. It really depends.
I mean, most of the time I just hop in, I'm like, hi!
So it's weird for me to be the only one, you know?
The only time the only kind of intro I ever do is like, sometimes I'll sneak in while everyone is still at the starting soon screen. I'll just be like, hey guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi. But the couple times that I did that, I did freak people out a little bit. I actually spooked some people.
I was like, fucking gotcha.
Just do that laugh next time.
I mean, hey, they're coming into that now. So I mean,
cackle.
Just
Cackle.
Hi, some dude. Welcome to chat.
Hey, some dude.
Hello.
Oh, have you done the streaming together before?
I haven't, because doesn't it take? I don't use my desktop audio.
It doesn't.
And doesn't it go through desktop audio? That's what it specified. It said you had to use your desktop audio in order to talk to each other, and so that's why I've never done it, because I don't use my desktop audio.
I mean, I never use it for like. It's like, I think that specifies for like if you wanted to be on call with someone in that. But I never do that.
Isn't that how it works? Does it not?
You don't have to do that.
You can do stream together without being like on call. I don't know how to do it then.
I can knock on your stream and I can we can join each other.
All right.
Hold on, I'll knock on you.
Oh wait, no, you're not able to.
Am I not it? Oh, I'm not? Ooh.
No, because I turned it off for everybody.
Aww. Let me in!
I can add you.
Let me in!
I guess I can invite you.
Invite to stream together?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you knock on my stream, I would be able to I'd be able to join you.
Oh, that works too. I just said send invite. Yeah, Twitch records sounds and video while you're backstage. And stream together to host can initiate a shared chat. In shared chat, your chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see that they added that thing. So
yes,
you can
the
combine
shared chat is
chat
cool. That way I can see who's in your chat and we can both respond to both of our chats.
So then, yeah, it says it wants to use my microphone.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, I can just block it?
Yep.
Oh, I assumed it was required.
Yep, you don't even need to do that. It's like an option, so if you wanted to like have it be like
they don't explain it very
thing.
well, because they very much made it sound like that's how it worked and that you couldn't do it any other way, and that's why I never
the only
bothered
way that I know
trying
this
it
is
all.
because another friend of mine showed me how to do it.
God, they're so bad at honestly, it's not even just a Twitch thing, it's an everyone in any tech industry thing are so bad at explaining their own products and what they're capable of and what they require and what they don't. I hate it so much when I'm looking for like anything tech related. Whether it's software or hardware or whatever, everybody's horrible at telling me what I can do with it. They want to sell me on whatever they want, which is usually not what I care about. And then they refuse to tell me anything that I do care about. I'm like, oh.
Why can't I
Alright.
know about the thing?
I don't care about your AI capabilities. I don't care about what color it is. Level up your collaboration with shared chat and blah 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 blah. Yeah, start shared chat. Okay.
Yay! Shared chat.
Oh. Communities can chat with each other now. You can leave the shared chat session at any time.
Yep.
In settings.
Yeah, and I just
Shared
keep
chat
the
moderation.
I
You
just
can
keep
take
that
mod
little window
actions
open
against
on the
viewers
side.
and other channels during the. I'm gonna ban all of your viewers from my chat. Just joking.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Wait a second!
I have power now.
Yolero, 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 please! Don't execute some dude.
Alright, some dude's safe for now.
Why do I feel like Yolero has a chill chat while Daisy has a chaotic neutral or chaotic evil chat? Hey, it just depends on the day. It just depends on the day.
Wait, I don't see them. I don't see them in my chat. What?
Oh, you don't? Hmm.
No, I don't see some dude.
Let me see. It says shared chat is on.
Same. Oh, I see them
Oh,
now.
there we
Okay.
go. There we
Alright,
go.
alright.
Just
Maybe
took a
I
moment
need
to
to chat.
work.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see that. Maybe it just
Thank you,
maybe it
some
just took a
dude.
second,
I'm sure it took a moment.
or maybe that
It just needed a
maybe
second
they
to
set
cook.
that chat before I
I think-
fully went through
yeah.
the things.
I think so. I think so. I agree with you.
Okay. All right.
There we go. There we go. Magic.
I do hate that it's like a completely separate window, though. I'm like, please.
Yeah, I just have that hidden behind my
I
Clip
wouldn't mind if it
Studio
was a
thing.
new tab or something. Yeah, I'm just putting it in the back.
I'm just hiding it. It's all
There
right.
you go.
It's
There you
not.
go.
It's not there if I don't see it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the technical windows. Like you have your ones for your little VTuber on like the side, and then you have like other stuff in the background for that, or like my hand, my V hand is also in the back. It's all that text
Well,
stuff.
I actually like this a lot better now that I know. I already knew that they reversed the video camera thing, which was good,
Mhm.
but I didn't realize the microphone wasn't how they explained it.
Or it's like you
I'm
can
happy
do that
about
if
that
you
now,
want
too.
to. If you want to be in like an actual call with the person, I guess. you can
Yeah,
do
but
that,
I like using Discord better, so I didn't.
exactly. That's
I like
why
this. I like this
I don't do
method
that.
better than using their method. So now this actually seems viable. Maybe I will let people knock. I had that turned
Allow
off because I was
people
like,
to
well, that's
knock.
stupid because they didn't explain it well enough.
You could say that you're the one who knocks.
I'm the one who knocks. Maybe I'll just start
She's
knocking
here
on
and she's
people
knocking.
from now on.
Knock knock. Here's Yolero.
Coming in.
Here I
If you'll
am.
let me. I still have to
you
accept
can come in
it.
if you wanna.
Yeah. All right, one thing I was thinking about earlier is I feel like I want to update how I lay out all the stuff on Clip Studio, and I updated it a little bit the other day, but there's some stuff I'm like, I know it's very much tailored to what you use typically and how you want to use it, but that's kind of part of it. I'm like, what would you recommend as being useful that I might like keeping open?
Like what? Just like with, like tools and stuff.
Like all the other like windows and panels.
Oh,
Hmm.
let me have a look at what you're looking at.
Okay. Yeah, can let me know since I wish I didn't hear that Breaking Bad joke. What is there a Breaking Bad joke? I haven't watched it, so if there was, I didn't catch the reference.
It might have been what I said.
I mean, I assumed it was what you said because I
I'm
wouldn't have
assuming.
made I wouldn't have made it. I haven't watched the show.
I made a joke about it and I haven't watched it either. I've just heard, I didn't even know that's where that was from. I have a brother who
What was
watched
the
Breaking
phrase?
Bad.
What was the phrase?
I can't remember. You're fucking kidding me.
Some dude, what was the reference?
What did I
Neither
say
one of us
again? I
know what the
forgot.
reference was.
I'm sorry, some dude. I'm sorry. I'm the one who knocks. Oh
I'm the
yeah,
one who knocks.
that is what it was.
Oh,
That
well,
is what
okay,
it said,
okay,
yeah.
that makes sense. You know what? Because it did sound like a reference, but yeah, I didn't know what it was from.
I wasn't sure what it was from either, but I remembered it and I said it. I'm sorry, some dude. I gave you hope.
That just sounds like I'm the captain now, which is not from the same show, right? That's from a different show. I only know the meme.
I'm the captain now.
Yeah, look at me. I'm the captain now. They want to be banned. I don't think they like either of us anymore.
Nah, he's just doing the tsundere thing.
Aw, he's soon. That's cute. I have a subtool tool property, brush size, color set, color history, color wheel,
Could you
color
stream,
slider, which I haven't used,
Could you
but
stream your
it
screen
looks
to me through
useful.
Discord so I can see what your setup looks
Oh.
like?
Yeah,
I was gonna
can
pull it
show
up
you
on
in
the side,
Discord.
but it was being a pain in the ass and ads.
I do have those. I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, maybe I should change to doing them every hour, but on the other hand, I'm like, but that's 3 minutes instead of 30 seconds. I always go back and forth what's better, so I just haven't changed it from pre-rolls only.
Pre-rolls of what?
You said ads?
Oh yeah, right. I
Yeah,
was
the ads.
I was thinking about Clip Studio and I was like so confused.
There aren't ads on Clip Studio.
I know, that's why I was like, huh? I just thought you were talking about something else and I was like, what is she talking about?
Some dude admits that they're soon.
Okay, so how I have mine set up is definitely a little bit different.
Yeah.
I've definitely set it up so that everything is kind of in their own like little spots. I like putting things like color sets or like color history together, like in their own separate tab. Like I'll stream my screen to you as well so you can see what I'm looking at. I would just say organize things how you would like to be able to access them.
Well, yeah.
But
I
I
do
like
get
just having a
that.
lot of space so that I can do everything on like a bigger like extent. So I have everything kind of compacted onto the side. So I've put like my
What's the difference
brushes and
between
tools
Subview
on the
and
sides
Navigator?
here.
What's the difference between Subview and Navigator? You have Subview up.
Subview, that's specifically for like images. I keep my Navigator on a whole different I keep my Navigator like on a separate screen so I can look up at it instead. So like
Oh, so Subview is just for like references and stuff.
yep, pretty much.
Is that right?
I have like all kinds of references on here.
What? I haven't used it, so I don't remember this.
Yeah.
I kind of
You can also like color pick from there as well.
Wait,
which
that's
makes
really
it
nice.
nice.
I'm gonna put that up.
Yeah. I also like to have a quick access right here because this makes it easy to like cut and
I
paste.
do have my
along
quick
with,
access as well. Yeah.
Freeform,
Sounds like in the same
tools, scale,
spot.
rotate, flip horizontal, flip vertical, reset display. I
Mhm.
use reset display
Yeah, I
all
do
the
like
time.
them. I like reset display. That's probably my favorite one of all of them.
Yes. Yeah, and I keep my like layers and stuff down here along with like all this other stuff over here. And then I just keep all my you already have all the like free assets and stuff like on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I do keep
What's
my
item
brushes and
bank?
like tools
Is
like
that assets
right
that you
here.
have loaded?
Hmm?
Item bank? Is that just assets you have loaded already, or is that something else?
I'm trying to look and see where that is.
Mine.
Oh, I do see that you have timeline open. You can actually close that unless you're doing animation stuff. That's on the
Where's
bottom.
the timeline? Oh, at the bottom.
Yeah, you can close that. You don't need to have that open since you're not doing animation stuff.
I'll just do that.
I feel like I'm third wheeling because I have no idea what you two are talking about. Don't worry, some dude, it's alright. Sometimes I can be nice, but normally I act like I hate her guts.
Yeah,
Damn, I see how it
so
is.
they admit they're soon.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Other things
Yeah, I
like
did
to
animation
keep
once, and then I
together.
just never bothered closing it because it wasn't taking up that much space.
Other things I put together are like, you can put color set and color history together.
Yeah, I did have that before, but I took away some of them, and then since they were already like, I already had like a second panel, that's why I just spread them out.
I gotcha. You can also put like color slider along with color wheel like together as well. I also have one that's like a blend, like a color mixing one, so you can take like colors
I haven't
and
really
mix them
used
around.
that. That's why I got rid of mine. I did have color mixing
I only
open
use
for
it
a long
sometimes.
time.
I just keep it
but
like
I haven't.
in here. So if I
Yeah,
ever
I
want
haven't
to, I
really
can just
used
pop
it.
it open there.
I'll just reopen it if I decide I need it. That's the thing. Like I finally closed it because I was like, I've used this once, but just to play around with, not to actually pick a color. So
I gotcha.
I'm trying to organize.
It's
I
all
feel
good.
like that's probably a
I
good
would just
idea.
say try organizing things to the way that you feel like would be most efficient for you, or like what would feel
Well,
nice for you.
I do get that. I just wasn't sure if there was any recommended.
I mean, this is kind of what I do
keeping-
so that I can like
What's this
quickly
one?
grab things and like use them over here.
Animation cells? I don't think I need that.
Yeah, you definitely don't need animation cells.
I'm like, I don't think I need that one. Let me close that one. What do I have? Align and distribute. What? What is that?
Yes, I might move that right there, maybe.
History, auto action, information. Align, distribute. What is align, distribute? Is that for text?
Where is it? Let me see. What?
I mean, on my screen, it's in the bottom right area.
Can I see your mouse on you?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's above the navigator.
Above the navigator. Are you talking about some sub-view or?
It says align / distribute, and it shows a bunch of like bars, like align left, align middle, align right.
Yeah, I think that would be for text.
I think that's for text. Probably won't use that very often.
Yeah, I think that would be for text. So you don't need to like unless you're doing stuff with text, you probably don't need that.
Right. I'm not doing like comics. Layer property I've never used, but that sounds useful.
Layer property just tells you things like if you import an image, it will probably like open up and tell you things about that. But otherwise
Search layer.
Otherwise it should be good.
What
I mean, it's just all
what's
up to
the
you.
auto action? I've seen other people talk about auto actions, but I don't really understand what
yes.
auto actions are.
I actually need to go about figuring that out at some point and getting that set up for myself because I haven't been taking
Okay.
advantage of it yet. But I'm planning on using it because I definitely have things that I can do to try to auto action because it's like that's one of the things that you can use like if you're doing a whole lot of drawing and you're doing like a whole lot of like the same stuff, then you can use auto action to like auto do things for you.
Okay.
I haven't
Just have
used it
to-
yet, but I plan on using
yeah.
it at some point to make my work flow more quick. But yeah, like your stuff, you can like mess around with it a little bit. Definitely try moving stuff around like to how you want. Pretty much everything in there you can move to like whatever side you want to.
Yeah,
So it's just
that's
up to
why
you.
I was like, I haven't played around with it too much, so I'm like, what? What do I
just give
need?
it a
What do I want? What's useful?
mess
What do
around
I
with it a little
like?
bit, yeah.
And I don't know completely yet. I don't know completely yet, but also because I haven't been doing it a ton.
Well, some dude's asking you what cosplay he should do next.
What ones have you done before?
He's done a lot of like anime different ones.
Well, there's a lot of anime. What? I assumed it was anime if it was cosplay. What animes? What animes do you like? That's the thing. That's what makes sense to me is I want to know what you like to do, what you're interested, what shows you're interested in.
I think the thing is that he's run out of a lot of ones, so he needs recommendations on what he should do next, because he likes doing a lot of cosplay stuff.
That's a good question. Then we only do anime cosplays? How cosplayist of you. I rarely ever see other people. I mean,
My brother
if you
did
like Wicked, that's popular right now.
my brother did a cosplay of like 2 different characters from Lord of the Rings, and that's not anime.
That's true.
Along with there's plenty of people that do cosplays for like Marvel or like
Yeah,
you could literally
that's a
cosplay
good
for
point.
any show.
No, you're right. When I hear people talking about cosplay, I mean, I'm mostly connected to the anime community, so that's what I'm used to talking about when it comes to cosplay. So I suppose I have biased references.
How cosplayist of you.
You're right. So there are other things you can cosplay. You could cosplay Daisy.
Yeah, cosplay me.
Yeah. Cosplay VTubers.
Do you have any VTubers that that you watch that you really like, Yolero?
Oh yeah, I mean I can tell you my Oshis. I got 3 Oshis. I'm a big fan of Hollow Stars. So like other than like my friends on, I mean there's a couple different Twitch streamers that I watch, but in general my Oshis are some of the Hollow Stars boys. I like Beto, Flayon, and Shinri.
I do not
Or
know
my
those
Oshis.
ones.
You don't know them? You don't watch
I
Hollow
do not.
Stars?
I do not.
Okay.
I am very I don't watch a whole lot of other people.
They don't stream on Twitch except for rare occasions, so if you mostly are on Twitch instead of YouTube, you might not see them either.
I have watched like specific ones I can think off the top of my head that I've seen a lot of have been like gosh, what are their names?
He says he'll ask his wife
Lai.
if she wants to cosplay Daisy.
Leon Lai is a good one. She's cool.
Who?
Leon Lai.
Oh,
Amelie.
okay, Amelie. Yeah.
Yes.
No, she's
I love
fun.
her.
I do like her a lot. She's got 1,000 names, so, you know. Monarch. Like...
Yes, she's got a whole lot of names, yeah. Because I originally knew her
that
for
one
her
girl that's
music.
always having tech issues. That one, the blue one.
Yeah. And then the also like the guy that she hangs out with a lot. I can't remember his name. I think he voices Sayu. Or wait, he voices...
Yeah, I do like Sayu. Well, because I don't follow... It's funny because he always talks about how his VTuber account gets way more follows than his non-VTuber account. But I actually follow his... Because he's a voice actor. And so I follow his actual personhood and not Sayu.
That's
I guess I'm a rare one because usually for him he's like made that before where he'll like do the same post on both accounts, but the Sayu one is more well known. Aww.
Which outfit should I do? The one you're wearing, or your
happens.
VTuber one, or the strawberry one? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, the one I would prefer is this one. Just because I like this one a lot.
Here are all
But,
the pictures. Oh no,
'cause
not
my
that one.
VTuber one's my older one.
Here are the ones.
Because that's like an older design. As much as I like it, I also look at it and I'm like, there's so many problems with you. It's like me looking at my disappointment of a child. It's like, I don't hate her, I look at her and I am nostalgic, but I also am like in pain because I'm like, I could have done better.
You're like, this was me in a point of time, but it doesn't feel like you anymore.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
This one feels more
I've
like me
changed
right
since
now.
then. I'm trying to think which Christmas. I've got a lot of options. I'm trying to think which one I want to start with. We'll start with an easier one. So Subview, how do I open?
I'm sure your older model feels betrayed. I mean,
Maybe she's happy for you.
I'm sure
that you
she's
grew.
happy for me.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't have anything against her. She's just she's lived her life.
Yeah.
And I still do use her sometimes when I want to do
brain
like
keeps,
just VTuber one along with
like
the
short circuiting, and I'm like, what am I looking for?
along with VTube Studio uses up less CPU compared to, or uses less memory compared to this this PNG tuber.
Okay, let's do an easy one. It's an easy one. There we go. I want it bigger.
Bigger, faster, stronger.
Maybe not that big. There we go. Okay. All right. I probably got too many things open.
Have you seen any anime movies?
I mean, I've seen a decent amount, yeah.
Like any of the sad ones?
I have not watched Grave of the Fireflies, if that's your question.
I have not seen that, so now I need to
It's
look
a lot of
that
sad
up.
ones, though. What's the one I watched recently? Oh God, what's the name of it? Something about Tunnel in Summer. Anime movie. The Tunnel to Summer, The Exit of Goodbyes. I watched that recently.
Oh. I
know, it's a long title. The Tunnel of Summer, The Exit of Goodbyes.
It's not the
That
strangest.
one was kind of sad. But I liked that one.
I have not heard of that one. Might have to.
It's a recent one. It just came
Look it
out. Was it this year or last year that it came out? But it's a more recent one.
Yeah, I haven't
Sad
heard of
Walking
it.
in Chaos.
I know there's one sad one that I'm aware of that I haven't watched yet still, but it's like, I think the English translation is something of, it's like, eating your pancreas or something.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard that's really good. I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I've heard it's really
That's
good
one I would
too.
like to watch.
It sounds really weird, but
It's a love story.
yeah, do you know why it's called that?
Wasn't one of them like dying?
It's like like that specifically is like an idiom or something, where it's like, I can't remember exactly what it means, but
You've watched a third of all animes? Gonna be honest, I have my doubts on that. That's...
I don't
How?
know. It's
Is
so
that the only thing you
outlandish that I
do?
do believe him.
How? That's a lot.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to hop into our, into my community Discord so that I could see some of the, so I can see some, like, pictures of some of the cosplays he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, I want to see what you are working on.
Right. I'm like, I need to remember how to do anything. Because I'm like, I haven't drawn in a while. It's been a little bit of time. I mean, I did for Halloween, but now that feels so long ago. Maybe it was. I don't know.
I believe in you, and if you need help, I'm also here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're addicted by 6th grade, and during your free time, you listen to them. You listened to anime like a pot. You didn't.
That's
You
a
didn't watch
disgrace
them?
to the animators.
Wait, so yeah, I was like, what do you mean you listened? Did you understand what was going on if you couldn't see them?
I mean, some of them aren't really worth watching, to be fair.
They use VR chat instead of Discord.
It's
It's a very
Some
different
dude,
type
you're-
of communication.
Some dude, you need... There's nothing wrong with Discord. I'm on Discord right now. I'm on Discord all the time.
I'm also on Discord
Yes, we're on Discord right now.
currently. I'm actively on Discord.
Maybe you're just a nerd for not being on Discord.
Are you a nerd, some dude? Are you a nerd?
Are you a nerd?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Sparkle!
Thank
you for the
same
raid.
reaction.
Goodness gracious! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys.
Raiders.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome, welcome. You're gonna spook some dude. Welcome to the stream. We're doing drawing stuff.
Doing drawing things.
I'm actually working on commission stuff for Sparkle right now.
I'm remembering how to draw right now.
I'm remembering how I want to draw this. Because I had a specific expression in my mind and now I just gotta commit to it. Or possibly just figure out exactly how I want it to look. Because, like, I have a thought and I'm trying to put it down on paper, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My
This
emotes,
one I'm
yeah,
starting with
exactly.
an easy one because I'm like, I don't remember how to draw. How do I draw? You had a thought once? What was it like? What was that like?
Hi, little Hops,
Wouldn't recommend. It
welcome.
was awful.
And the letter Y. Yeah, that's Yalero.
Hello.
This is me. This is me, Daisy Queen, and Yalero.
Hello.
I do
My name's
like
Yolera. I'm your average,
variety
regular, everyday,
streams.
ordinary, normal human girl.
Yeah, you do variety streams as well, don't you?
Yeah, I mostly do gaming. Today I'm doing drawing,
Yes.
but I do a variety of types of stuff. I'm trying to get back into drawing.
Heck yeah.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Sparkle. I hope you have a good dinner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Like, what's an off-white? You said everyone likes doing an off-white for their... What? What happened?
I'm laughing at Sparkle. You have a good stream, thank you. I tried drawing once, never again. Oh, rest in pieces. Rest in pieces.
Wait, why doesn't it want me to...
I have 0 drawing talent. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry. I'll just hold on to that. I'll hold on to it. It's mine now.
Does it want me to... Oh, interesting. I was like, why doesn't it want me to fill this in? But it's because it wants to do it a different way. That's interesting.
Oh yeah?
Huh. Is this good? That's a little too dark. Is that good?
This head shape is not looking quite right to me.
Like, I know a lot of people do
to-
like an off-white background, but I'm trying to find a nice off-white.
I have like a slightly purpley blue going on right now.
Oh, that's very fancy. So I guess it can
Yes.
be anything.
Yeah, could be anything. Do whatever you want. Make sure I get this head shape right.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I'll just do this right now. Maybe this is fine.
Yeah.
Maybe this is fine. I'll just do this for now. I'll do a weird tan. That's fine.
Weird tad.
That's, I mean, that's the color. It's a weird brown. That's the color I'll do.
I've also done like yellows. Kind of makes me think of like
I was starting
aged
on like a
parchment.
yellow or like an orangish tannish, and then that didn't really work out. So I was like, I don't know if I feel that. I just wanted not white because
Not
since I'm doing
vibing with
Christmas
it.
costumes, I'm gonna have a lot of white going on. So I'm like, I want a not white so that it's a little bit easier to see everything.
I got you.
His hat is very...
I'm
like a
working on
tire on his head.
I'm working on an emote where she's holding a gun.
Oh hell yeah. Those are popular.
Yes.
They are very funny. So I do like them.
Yes, they are fun. They're fun. Yes, I love drawing things that have specific dimensions to them. Yes, my favorite.
What do you mean?
Oh, like, objects or like buildings or things like have dimensions to them that you kind of have to follow because they're like specific in like size and shape, and if you draw it incorrectly it looks weird otherwise.
I see. Okay.
So
I
it's something that
understand.
I don't like. I don't like drawing within the perspective and dimensions.
Like being able to...
With bodies I can do
whatever.
whatever I want with them.
Yeah.
They're freeform. Banana gun.
Banana.
Banana.
Do, 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 banana gun. Do, 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 banana gun.
Banana.
Mm. Cute little scarf. Cute little scarf. What he's wearing.
Bodies. I can do whatever I want with them. That does sound very sus, actually.
Yeah, maybe not
Ooh.
anything you want.
Ooh. Not
Not
anything I want. That sounds
whatever.
weird. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh.
Perhaps that's not quite right.
How's your outfit that you're doing? How's the outfit going?
I'm slowly figuring it out. I'm slowly refiguring out how the hell you draw.
I'm trying to remember how to draw fingers right now. I know I'll look fine in a moment, but at the current second that I'm drawing it looks very weird. Until it looks right, it looks weird. Ah!
The problem is, like, it's a scarf. It's a white scarf, so I'm like, how do I need to show that it's...
Maybe I just need to get rid of her fourth finger. Or maybe I don't.
You show that it's like curving. Like that? Does that work? Does that make sense? Does it look like a scarf? This pixel is still red.
Are you still streaming your screen? I want to see how it's looking so far.
Oh no, I stopped. I can start streaming again. I stopped looking at yours too. I don't know.
How dare you?
Here you go.
How dare you? Oh! It's
Little
like a little
cane
candy
scarf.
cane.
Yeah.
Oh, I see your little picture in the corner too.
I figured it out.
Good job. You did it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It took time.
I'm very much proud.
I'm trying to figure out, like...
You got it. You got it.
I was struggling on the hat, and so I moved over to the scarf instead. The scarf looks good.
Oh, did you know, if you did, like, one part of the drawing, if you're wanting to, like, draw something over another object you've already drawn and make it so that it doesn't, like, go over the drawing, you can do a clipping mask. And it will...
Yeah, well, I've done
go over top
that.
of it.
I don't want to do a bunch of layers for these, because I'm going to have them all in one thing, but I guess I could merge them back afterwards. But,
Yeah.
I've done that for different layers, yeah.
Or I, like, throw it all into a folder.
Yeah.
That way it's all together now. All together
I was
now!
hoping, I'm like, if I can keep these pretty simple, then I would like to. But I have used those, and I do, it's a nice feature. What the hell is, that's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to click liquefy. I meant to click eraser. How did I click liquefy?
I honestly love Liquify. It's one of my favorite tools.
It was not what I needed right now. I've only used it a little bit. Actually, I think you helped me figure out what it was.
Yeah. I'm sure I
remember
probably
that now.
gave you some
like that
thorough
sounds right.
instructions that you definitely remember, right?
Yes.
That's where that's a...
Absolutely.
You definitely remember
Yeah.
that?
Of course.
Sound very confident.
I am.
That did not sound confident at all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whenever I finally give you a test to see, like, if you remember everything you learned from last time, it's gonna be real sad.
But hey, I'm drawing again. Isn't that good?
Yeah, that is good.
Does that
is
count
good.
for something?
Yeah, sure.
God. Thank God.
Sure. I suppose it does.
Thank God it counts for something.
Thank God. Sparkle looks so evil in this drawing.
They are.
Oh no, she does give me the vibes that she would commit vehicular manslaughter.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Super Sparkle.
Sparkle is evil, not gonna lie. I mean, you guys would know best. You guys would know.
Right, yeah, they would know. So we can trust them. They bought you food. That doesn't sound evil.
That doesn't sound evil. Wait a second.
Was it a food you didn't like?
I mean, if it was something you didn't, you're like starving, and she's like,
That would be
here's
that would
your
be pretty
least
evil,
favorite
yeah.
food. Now you have to eat it and enjoy it.
That's what you get.
That's
the
what
only
you get
food you
for being hungry.
More hunger. Your punishment.
Your punishment is eating something you don't want to eat. I mean, that would be pretty.
That
That
sounds
would suck.
evil.
That does
To
sound
be
pretty
honest,
evil.
that sounds evil.
Not gonna lie, pretty evil.
Pressing too hard. I can already tell I'm pressing too hard.
You gotta be gentle with it.
I'm not
Gentle
very good at that.
caress. You gotta be gentle, otherwise you're not gonna get anywhere. I just remembered you sent me music that Cactus listens to for like
Oh yeah, I sent you
streams,
their
and I still haven't
their
listened to it
playlist.
yet. I need to make sure to do that later.
I'm singing along to like my own right now.
I figured.
Catch me humming. That's what I'm humming. Is mine that
You're like, that's mine.
I've got. But no, you can listen to it too. But I'd have to send you the file. But it's a nice chill. That's a little bit too round. It's a little bit pointy. There we go. That's pointier.
I have a
Yeah, that's kinda
weird
cute.
I have a weird statement to make.
Okay. Alright, go for
it. Recently, a little while ago, I was getting some more anatomy practice, and
Okay.
I've been working on trying to get better at drawing bosoms,
Oh yeah?
and I have been. And so,
That's good.
and whenever I started working on some of the drawings for the emotes for Sparkle, whenever I started working on the first emote, I was so sad because
Are any
her-
bosoms in this?
her new model is very cute, but with some of the decor she has, it makes it so I can't show off the beautiful bosoms that I have drawn. So I'm a little disappointed because I'm like, I want to show off her lovely bosoms.
She's denying you.
I'm like, I want people
How
to see her
could
lovely
she?
bosoms.
What's it with artists and drawing boobs?
I don't know. I didn't get it, but now I get it.
Is that gonna happen to me?
It's just they're very it's just very nice. Once you draw like a really good pair of boobies,
Yeah.
you just can't stop.
Mm,
It's like an
okay.
addiction.
I would like to study anatomy in general at some point, but I haven't done that yet, so I guess that's why I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I'm not
Maybe
there
at
yet.
some point I can teach you what I know.
Thank you.
My
messed
knowledge
up.
that
I
I
messed
have.
with this hat. This hat looks way worse now. Go back. Go back. Undo all of that. It looks worse now. How many clicks did I just do?
A bunch. Like, it sounded like you did like 5
It
or
was a
something.
lot, yeah.
It
I
was
was
a
like, why
lot.
are there so many? I don't remember that drawing that
I'm like,
many
what
lines.
are you doing?
Going back
What are
a
you
bunch
doing
because
over
I was
there?
trying to move the hat, but I was like, I don't know if I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Here's what I'll do. Oh.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright. Okay, that looks better. Except that now it's a little bit more fuzzy around the
edges.
Because I upscaled it. It's a little bit fuzzier, but...
So I know Sparkle left, but if any of you guys are still around, I'm curious. What was Sparkle up to? Was she also playing that same game I saw her playing a little while ago? I can't remember. Was it like Path of Exile or something?
Oh, I've been hearing about that one.
Yep, knew it.
Is that the one with the skill tree?
I'm not sure. I haven't, I just remember I've seen her playing it like a bunch.
They said yes. Alright, it's the one with the skill tree. I've been seeing, because I've been hearing the name Path of Exile, and I've been seeing reactions, but I didn't pay attention to if the reactions were for the game. But the skill tree, there's a passive skill tree where when you open it up, it looks like you're looking at a bunch of stars because it's huge and there's so many passive skills. Just look like you're looking at constellations. I've never played it, but I literally don't know what the game is about. I've just seen the skill tree.
New one came out yesterday? Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
It only just came out. I didn't realize it was that recent. Man, I must have seen a lot of clips in the last 2 days then. 2 days. I didn't realize it was that new. Makes it make sense why everybody's playing it.
Passive skill tree for all of the classes in one big tree, so it looks daunting. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That does sound terrifying.
A lot of people have been intimidated. I need a nice blot.
You're blotting over there?
I need a nice blot. I'm just like,
are you nice splotching blot over there?
That's what I need to do. I just haven't done it before, so I'm like, what do I have that can blot? Why is this like tan? I don't want tan. Why is this tan?
Oh, hey, Sparkle.
Oh, is it?
Oh, you just lurking? Just lurking around here. You enjoying the Path of Exile?
How do you do blotches? It's a brush or tool for blotches. Oh, maybe.
Let me see if this one that I can toss your way. I mean, I'm sure you're already looking in the decoration ones.
Huge. Maybe noise? I don't want that much noise. Right?
You could try looking for the like a brush in
right now in the airbrush.
Look for a free brush.
And the what?
You could try to look for a free brush.
I was trying to see if I could find anything that I already have to work with.
Did you check the brush one?
I know they have some. Well, they weren't.
There's some like splotchy bullet brushes in there. There's like a watercolor splash.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's the splotchiness that you want though.
Bad. I would just need to mess with it. I think any of these I need to mess with. None of them are exactly how I want it. I kind of like noise and I kind of like spray and the airbrush.
I'm trying to figure out which hand looks better here.
Maybe not spray.
This hand doesn't look too bad. And then there's this one. Because I have this one, and then I have more so like this where it looks like she's just gripping it. Oh no. Which one do you feel like you like, Yolero, out of these two hands that I got going?
Let me look. I'm not currently. Wait, are you sharing?
Yeah, I think I am. Am I not? Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, I see now.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, so
all right.
there's one. And then there's this one.
Oh. That one looks good. I like that one. And then the other one... That one's kind of cool. It's like she's caressing afterwards.
I know, so it like fits the face, I think, well with that one.
I think it does fit the face really well. But it's so interesting. Because like the first one looks like she just shot the gun. This current one looks like she's thanking the gun for doing its job.
She's caressing the gun gently after doing a good job.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Ooh.
So they both look good. But they look like they were taken at different points in time.
I gotcha.
That's why I'm like, oh, that's
I mean,
tough.
it does kind of look like it's like after.
Yeah.
So maybe it would be that one. I mean, I'm sure if Sparkle was with us today, she would probably like the caressing one. She would probably caress the gun. What does that say about Sparkle? We'll never know.
A good question.
I will make the fingers a little longer though.
I want these to be like bigger, but I don't want the brush size to be bigger. I want the circles to be bigger, so maybe this isn't what I'm looking for. Maybe it's fine? Maybe I just can't decide.
You can do this, you can do
Does
it.
that look fine? It's not quite what I want.
You got any thoughts on the hand, chat? Got any thoughts on this? Because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't want it more dense.
Yolero thinking noises.
Definitely don't want it. Yeah. Muttering to myself because I can't decide what I want.
I do like this finger. Make it 10 times bigger.
Oh, I
yellowy.
see how this brush works now.
Oh?
Okay, alright. Well, that's not exactly how I was imagining it working.
Yeah?
But I understand it better now. How it is working.
If you're trying to give it like a kind of fluffy texture to it, I would say make the base color be like a lighter, like a light gray or like a light blue or something, and then do white
Put the
speckles
white
over
on
top
it,
of it.
do
Yeah.
it the other way around.
Mhm. Yes, that's what I would recommend.
Interesting. Alright.
I think that
Ooh,
feels
a
better.
little bit too gray.
I would go with like a kind of bluish gray.
Blue.
Yeah, I don't ever shade with like a solid black or gray or something, just because it makes the like if you're doing shading with black, it just kind of makes the drawing look a little like muddy almost. Like it adds like a little burst of color to add just like a little bit of something else.
Oops.
I think that one might be a little bit better. This hand might be better. I think this is good. This is good. I feel better about this hand than I did with the other one. The other one was good. It just, there was something about it that just felt kind of off.
That's fair.
This one feels a little bit better, though. It still
Make it
gives
10
that
times
caress
bigger,
like
so it's
look, but-
yaoi. Do you have huge hands?
Yeah, I don't know why, but they always have these huge hands
I'm
that
from-
have really long fingers.
I feel like at one point in time that was just like more of a style of the time, but then it just kind of never left the yaoi community. I don't know.
Because they all play piano.
That's a good point.
It would make a lot of sense.
What's your favorite yaoi?
What? I can't even... Do I even have any yaois in my brain that I can think of that I would like, if I even remembered any?
It's fair. It's so hard to like...
The first thing I could think of is like... I don't know why I thought of Yuri on Ice, even though that's not a yaoi.
I haven't watched it, but I really want to. But
I want to
everything
watch
I've
it
seen about it
too.
looks like it's yaoi. So I mean, even if it's not officially, I think it's one of those that like are carnivores.
We could watch it together.
I'll watch it together with you.
Yes.
Because I really do want to watch that, and yeah, I feel like
Heck
that's one of
yeah.
those like non-canonical yaoi. There's
It
one.
should've
There's a non-canon yaoi that I like a lot. That's what's the name of it? It's this one where I recommended it to some other people and they really liked it too.
I'm very curious.
Here
as
it
to
is. My new boss is Goofy.
What?
That's the name of it. My new boss is Goofy. It's really good.
Huh.
And it's definitely there's like a joke for it where it's BL, but the BL stands for boss love instead of boys love. It's a really good one, but it definitely feels like a non-canon yaoi. But it's really sweet and wholesome. There was a couple anime that year. There was another one that was really good too. That was a very similar vibe of just like boys. It was just slice of life series where it was just like boys being like goofy or boys being boys, but in good ways.
That makes me think of something, but first my
What was the other one?
Jacob texted me saying that that his friend said that Hatsune Miku might be added to Fortnite, and I'm just freaking out right now.
I would love that.
I would
absolutely
love to have
that.
Hatsune Miku. I want to play as Hatsune Miku in Fortnite.
I would love that so much.
Oh.
What was the other one with the 4
The animes you were talking about made me think of
guys?
there's this one anime that I remember that I enjoyed quite a lot, and it was an anime where there was this girl and she went through like a very like a big transformation in her life that made her like look very different than how she did before. And she's
Sounds
super
familiar.
into boy love like manga.
Sounds
And
really
there's-
familiar.
There's a bunch of guys that like see her at like whenever she comes back to school, and they're just like, oh my god, she's beautiful.
What is this the one that was on Netflix?
Oh, it's Kiss Him Not Me, I think. That's what it's called, I think.
Oh no, I
think
this
that's
is
what
a
it's
different
called.
one. I was thinking of a different one, but it sounds really familiar.
I'll send you a picture.
Why can I not find? Oh, I'm looking through the wrong thing. Where's the other one that
it's really
I
cute.
really liked?
I want to watch that
wasn't
one
my
again,
boss.
but she really wants the guys
was
that are
getting-
fawning over her to get together
That's hilarious.
because she's not interested in them. So she's like, "Kiss him, not me."
Oh, I never added it to.
It's so cute
I
though.
never added it.
Oh, I forgot how cute it
no.
is. It is a very cute anime. The art for it is really pretty.
What is? Oh no, I can't find the other one. I know how to find it. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
have to
think I
search
ever
for it now
finished
because
that
apparently I
anime.
didn't add it on Crunchyroll. So now I have to look for it in a different place, and I'm trying to remember like when it came out. Oh boy.
I sent you a picture of the. I remember that anime being very cute.
I definitely haven't watched that one. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but that looks cute. That does look cute.
I remember, I think I read some of the manga before I watched the anime. Because me and my family used to go to the library all the time. So I got around to reading a lot of manga a while ago. Manga.
I really wish it was easier to like look things up. Why does Google never know what I'm looking for anymore? It never knows what I'm looking for anymore. It was literally like when did My Boss is Goofy air? Because it was before that one, but it was like just a season or two before that one. So I'm like, literally, when did you air?
Cookies are stronger than Google nowadays. That's what chat said.
They're right, but I don't know. When did the anime air? 23, October 2023. Okay, alright.
Which anime is that?
My Boss is Goofy, and I'm using that as a reference point to find the
Oh.
other one that I
I forgot
watched.
I was gonna look that up to see what it looked like.
Super cute.
My boss. I don't know, when you said my boss is Goofy, like all I could think about was like Goofy from like Disney. And I'm like,
No, he's Goofy like
That
he's
for a-
ditzy. He's kind of
Boil-
ditzy.
Just huh?
Different kind of goofy. Gootsy.
Oh my.
It's really good.
Oh my, they're very long.
Yeah, they got the long legs.
Oh, they are very long. Oh my.
Like they just keep going.
Someone made the same dumb joke I did.
Which one?
Hold on, I'll send it.
God, where's the other one? It didn't come out the same season as that, did it? No. I guess they were
Me
further
when
apart
try
than I
to save a
realized.
picture and it just highlights it all in blue. Why?
Oh, is the one that I'm looking for. It exists.
Why?
I promise it
Oh.
exists. I'm gonna have to look in. At this point, I'm gonna have to look in like Discord because I know I recommended it to people. So I'm like, it's on the list of things I sent to others. Oh, I found it!
Oh yeah?
Finally, Play It Cool Guys. That was the other one. Play It Cool Guys, which is just about 4 guys that look really cool, but they're really clumsy. And that's the anime. It's 4 guys that look really cool and they're very clumsy. God damn. No, he's not. That's not what it means by goofy.
So for chat, I sent her a picture of one of the characters from the My Boss is Goofy next to Goofy.
Oh my god. Here, I'll send you my pictures.
I literally found that the moment I tried looking that up.
Here's my recommendations.
Ooh.
But when My Boss is Goofy came out, before Crunchyroll got rid of comments, you could view them, and every single person watching My Boss is Goofy was saying the same thing, where basically it was the new Play It Cool guys. Because I had also watched that, and that was my thought process, and I was happy, and everyone else agreed with me, where they're both very much just a bunch of guys being really cute and clumsy and ditzy and just going through life. Very good shows, would highly recommend. I just closed that on accident. I didn't mean to close that tab. Uh-oh, those are not the tabs I wanted to reopen.
Looking at this stuff makes me want to continue the one boy love thing that I had been working on at one point.
Yeah?
Because, like, I had my own, like, boy love story that I had been working on where it was just, I mean, it was like a romance between two guys that I was just like, this would be good.
Yes.
It was a little bit more complex,
so
though, than most of,
adorable.
like, love-related type things. Most of the stuff I make tends to be a little too complicated.
It get complicated, though.
Yes, yes. Because, like, that one was, like, in that world, I specifically made it so, like, the main character, one of the main characters is literally, like, a psycho murderer, and then the other one is not, really. Well, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a stereotype for some reason I like. Makes me curious, have you seen, the anime Angels of Death?
No.
Oh, that I would love to watch that one with you, actually. That's gotta be one of my favorites that I like watching with people. Just because it's very good. It's a very good anime. It's also just very unique because it's based off of a game. And it only has one season, I believe. But it's very good. It's also a spooky anime as well. A little spooky.
Spooky.
It's a little spooky.
We're not even in spooky time anymore.
I watched episode 1 of it. It is good. I shall finish it sometime. I was confused.
Was it Angels of Death? That one?
Confused by Angels of Death? Yes. That's understandable because it is a little confusing at the beginning. I mean, even once you finish it, you're kind of left with some questions. But I think that's kind of one of the things I like about it. Because, like, in the way that it ends, it's very, like, an open ending as to, like, what might have happened, like, afterward. Which I kind of like about it.
I don't know if I'm doing the things I'm trying to be doing with this. I'm getting the effect I was intending to. I don't know.
It's funny, I just realized that Sparkle has so many emotes that have her eating or, like, drinking something. I mean, technically there's only 3 of them that are doing that, but it's still more than one.
Is that what they're known for?
I don't know.
They're known for eating?
Because one of them's her drinking, like, some boba. One of them is her drinking some tea. And then another one is her eating popcorn. Which, I mean, is fair. Is fair. A lot of those things that make sense as to why you would have it as an emote.
They do a lot that makes sense.
This means I can drop popcorn.
I don't think this looks good. Does this look good? What am I doing wrong?
Let me see.
I don't think it looks good.
Let me see. Let me see.
I can't get this hat to do what I want it to.
Oh, I see. It's not that bad. It's
I
not
don't
that
think it's
bad.
good,
I
though.
think it looked better than what you were doing before.
Then the gray on white.
Yeah,
The white on gray
that
looks
would have
better.
been a bit weird. I think I know what you could try doing. Let me
Yeah.
see if I can like replicate what I have in my brain though, so I can see if I can even help you. Because like Yolero's trying to do like a white rim on this like little Santa hat she's trying to do.
Bigger brush size? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't want the blotches to be bigger. I just want them to be different. You know?
If you want to try to get like the same like effect that there is like texture to it, I think one way you could do that is by like, because I'm trying to think about how this might be done. I'll just do like the base of the hat that you got already and just add the white.
Mm-hmm.
Once I get that shape right.
Oh, it's not even. Wait, why is this one not even? Oh.
Because I could see how you could
Wait, why is it not showing up?
do this, but maybe...
Why is it not showing up?
What you having a problem with?
Now nothing is showing up. What? Oh, that's why. So confused. It's like, why is nothing appearing when I color? Okay.
You could do something like...
Doesn't do very well. Yeah,
Like
that
adding
might
your
work
own
better
texture.
than... I don't want it to be a Santa hat, but that does look better than how it's currently going. Because there's gonna... I have a bunch of Santa ducks, and there's gonna be a different one that's gonna be a Santa. So, like, I'm worried that one's too much of a Santa hat.
You could go with a different color then if you're...
But I do think that that looks better. So maybe I should just draw in all the little foamish circles.
Yeah. And like an easier way you could do like the outline for it is just by doing like a doing like this type of thing like around the edge of the hat, you know? And then just like filling that in. Or doing like the outline and then coloring it like that like bluish color you got. And then fill that with white.
Actually, this brush isn't very bad.
Oh yeah, you could do something like that.
Oops.
There we go. I took a screenshot of that for you in case you wanted to use that.
Thank you.
No problem. Bless me.
Wait, why is that? Turn the density down, but it looks like it's getting more dense instead of less dense. Maybe I need to turn down the density of the paint?
Ah, the struggles. The struggles. Now, where is this? Where is this? Where is the screenshot I just took? There we go. Alright. Tharsia Galea.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Still don't understand why it's when I turned on the texture density. Be like this. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good. Like that.
Well, Plane Train anime fan is here for you, Yolero.
A Plane Train anime fan? Oh, the earliest I've seen you stream? Yeah. Well, I'm like, it's on a Sunday. I can actually, the only reason I stream so late on the weekdays is because I have work. But I'm like, on a weekend, I can stream whenever. I was actually thinking of streaming even earlier, but I had stuff to do and I didn't get stuff ready in time. This is the first time you see me do art. It's been a while. It's been a little bit of time.
When's the last time you did it?
I did do one this year.
Alright, so it wasn't the last time we did drawing together.
No, I did stream once this year, didn't I? Or did I just draw myself? When is the last time I drew? Maybe I just drew myself this year. I drew myself, well, not like I didn't draw myself, but like I drew on my own this year a little bit to like get the Halloween costume ready. But I didn't do an art stream for Halloween this year. Maybe the last time I streamed art was when you and I did it together. And then the last time I drew was September, October to get my Halloween costume ready. That might actually be the case. So, yeah, I guess it has been a while.
Has been a hot second.
And a little bit of time. That would explain why you haven't seen me draw. Been quite a bit of time since then. I didn't realize it's been that long. In my brain, I'm like, if I keep thinking about it, then clearly that means it must have happened. Not necessarily.
It must have happened. I have it on my brain.
Yeah, it's been on my brain.
I've been thinking about it, therefore it means I've been doing it.
Right. I guess that's not the case. Is that what I'm being told? That's not the case? That's not how that works?
It seems I have been informed that it does not work this way.
Well, then. But I do want to stream more, or I want to art more.
I have not drawn.
Maybe I'll stream more, but I want to art more. I do plan to make that a bigger priority. Because it hasn't been a very big priority.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I would like it to be a bigger priority.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
I want a nice shine.
I want to draw more drawings of food. I want to draw food.
Draw food.
Yes. Oh, did I tell you what kind of cookies I made earlier?
Oh, no, you did. I was gonna ask and then I forgot. What cookies did you make?
I made some pumpkin chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, hell yeah. I love those so much.
They're my favorites.
I love pumpkin chocolate chip.
They're the only ones that I can make an exception for not eating, like, straight out of the oven. Because most of the time I want my cookies hot out of the oven. Otherwise, I have a hard time eating them. But with these ones, I am okay with that. The only other ones that are exempt from this choice is the white chocolate macadamia nut ones.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Those ones are really tasty too.
My chocolate macadamia nut.
Those ones are so good. If you haven't had them before, you should totally have them at some point. They're so good. Like, those ones and the pumpkin chocolate chip cookies are my favorite cookies. Otherwise, I don't really eat cookies.
I know I have had a white chocolate macadamia nut in the past. It's just been a really long time. I remember the last time it happened.
The last time I witnessed a cookie in front of my face.
I think they sell them at Subway. We go get one. Might be a little too dark. Maybe that one is better. Maybe that one's better. I don't need a ton of detail, so why am I putting in a lot? It's a good question. It's a good question. Why am I doing so much detail when they don't need it?
Yeah, you might as well just add some more detail. Since you're already this far deep, you might as well keep going.
I think this one's good. I think this one's good. I think I'm okay moving on to another one.
I'm like
I
trying
think
to be
part of the
little...
problem is I haven't drawn in a while, and so my brain, yeah, my brain isn't as comfortable with being like, that's okay for now, and like moving on. Because it's been a while, I'm like, no, it needs to be better.
It's okay. You don't need to feel like it needs to be better. Or like,
that's what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
need to...
I think if I had been drawing more often, I wouldn't be feeling that way. So I just need to be like, it'll be okay.
I mean, you never get rid of that feeling. That feeling always stays with you. I mean, unless you just kind of get over it, but I always feel like I'm like, it could be better. But you know what? That's for another day.
All right, let's open up a new duck picture. What duck should I do next?
Jacob is calling me. I shall be back in a moment.
He's calling. For a second, I thought you said he's following you, and I was like, what?
He's calling me. I shall be back.
He's calling you. My mom called me earlier. I just left her on silent. Oh, you know what's funny? That different duck that's almost the exact same, but it's got a different hat. Let's do that one next. It's so similar. Let me just go ahead and duplicate this layer. I'm gonna have to name them differently. Instead of red hat, let's name it red cap and scarf. Why are they like exactly the same? I have a bunch of rubber ducks. I've got a lot of ducks myself, and so I want to draw like the ducks that I own. I want to draw the ducks that I own.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
You got rid of him?
I got rid. Yep, he's dead.
Okay, that's good. He won't interfere anymore.
Well, damn. Okay. I didn't know it was like that, but alright. He was asking me if I wanted any food. Because he's coming home for a break and he's bringing home food.
For a break?
Yep.
From what?
From work.
Oh.
Yeah, normally he doesn't go on breaks this early, but he will be coming home a little bit early this time for a lunch break.
Drawing a different duck that looks incredibly similar.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Well, if you're looking right now, you'll see that like the hat
Aw,
is
it's got
a different hat,
cute little hat.
but it's very similar.
It's got the fluff in the back.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's like a
It's
cap.
it's got a lot of personality to it.
A nice cap, yeah.
A hat with a lot of personality.
It's got big personality.
I have a big personality too.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like the hat? With birds of a feather.
Birds of a feather. Oh my goodness. I was thinking, because whenever I said I have a big personality,
Yes.
there was this specific shirt that I have had on my brain. Like, I always have it on my brain. It's always in the back of my mind.
Always
somewhere.
on your brain?
Not physically on my brain, but
Well,
it is in my brain. But it's a like shirt that just says personality, just like right across the boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Got a big personality.
Well, that's the joke. They've got big
Yes.
personality.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. I always think about that, and I'm just saying.
I mean, you were talking about them earlier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
There's so many artists that I follow on Twitter that talk about how much they love drawing boobs. So many of them. And that's why I was like, is this an artist thing? Is this gonna
I
happen
didn't
the more
get
you
it.
draw
I
art?
get it
And that's
now.
why I was asking that earlier, because I'm like, you're not the only one.
Yep.
So many artists that I follow that
It makes sense
all
once
feel
you're in
that
it.
way.
Once you've done it, you understand.
My assumption. I mean, I do like some of the tutorials I've seen people make
I
on
feel
the
like
subject.
most people can appreciate a good pair of boobs.
I do think, yeah, I feel like it's I hear people say that a lot, that like no matter who you are, you like boobs. So I mean, that's a common sentiment, because I hear it stated a lot.
Like, I'm sure not everyone loves boobs, but a lot of
I think
people
that becomes
like
a
boobs.
trope. Yeah.
I better not forget that she has ears. That's one thing I struggle with remembering sometimes with whenever I'm doing drawings, is that I sometimes forget to add the
People with
ears.
ears.
Yep. Those little flesh knobs.
I'm gonna write them out of their lore. They don't need these.
They don't need ears.
They don't need
I mean, I could
ears.
just always hide them
They'll
behind the
figure it
hair.
out.
But it's like her hair is short enough that you would definitely see her ears. It's like with how her hair is like designed, you can see her ears on her model. Just a little bit of them though, just a little bit.
Maybe that's why they're forgotten. They're not commonly utilized.
Hair utilized. Ah, yes. I utilize my hair all the time.
It's good hair.
I like
You
drawing
should.
hair. Hair is fun to draw. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. I've already done 2 sketches. 2 emote sketches. But it's like, doing sketches, that honestly, there is like a, there's many different like workarounds you can do to make it so like it'll be just so much easier for you.
Okay.
Because most of the time, like if I'm doing emotes like of a character, I can easily copy and paste them like over to another one and just use that as a base to be able to draw the next emote.
Yeah, if they're pretty similar, then that makes sense. And even not,
Yes.
there's some things you can.
And, like it just makes it so much easier.
reuse.
And it's like it's not gonna matter if it's like you redraw each one from scratch anyway.
Right.
Especially because these are gonna be real small. It's not gonna matter. Like each one doesn't have to be like completely different in every single detail. So
could
it's
be.
all good. They could be. But that would
won't be.
also take a lot more time for sure. And definitely like if I do this, if I wanted to like make little changes to make them like a little bit different, I could always do that.
Alright, second hat. This one I can probably add.
Ooh, what you gonna do for a second hat?
No, this is the second hat.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if you were talking about another hat after this one though.
Like he's wearing 2 hats? No. He just got the one hat.
A triple hat.
Got 3 hats.
A turducken hat.
This duck has 3 hats.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
That's huge.
Now, this one, I think I could... I'll have to kind of go about doing this one from scratch. This one, there's not much of a workaround I can do for this one. That's okay. This one's a little bit unique in and of itself.
Shine to it. Little shine.
I've never done a head from this angle, so this will be interesting.
Alright. Makes sense. Is that even necessary? I don't even think that was necessary at all. Let's not put that back on. Get rid of that.
No, the hat's looking really
I
cute.
didn't like it. Thank you. And now I'm trying to remember what I
liking it
used for
very
these other
much.
ones. I don't remember what brushes I used. for these specific colors. I'm like, wait, what did I use for this? I don't think it was this one. No, it was not that one. Maybe it was this one.
I like the little highlights and shading you did.
Thank you.
He's very cute. Very good job, very good job.
Yeah. One right there. I can tell it's not going how I wanted it to. Okay, that's better. That's better.
I think I hear
Alright,
that
I'm happy
Jacob
enough with
is
this
back.
one.
Hi! Hello. Aw. Nice. Spicy, honey.
Yeah, hot honey. So I didn't get
Spicy?
any of that because I wasn't sure how you would feel about it. So I just got a fuck ton of boneless. Just fuck ton of plain boneless. I also got to try some of their mac and cheese. So they got mac and cheese.
Oh, nice.
I heard mac and cheese.
He said mac and cheese, and he also got some chicken.
Ooh,
He said there was a
yum.
spicy honey one, which I was like kind of sad because he said he didn't get it because he wasn't sure if I would like it. But I'm like, I would have totally liked that.
Who would be in that?
But he didn't know, and that's okay. Playing it
would've
safe was probably the
gone.
better option anyway.
Yeah, in general. In general, that's always a safe option.
Always a safe option just to be like, just in case. Better to not just in case.
Would you like some boneless chicken?
Yes, please!
You can.
Me when I forget how to draw head. Me when I forget
Really
how
wish-
to draw face.
Me went ahead.
I really wish you could use the like reference layer and stuff. When the layer was locked. Wait, what?
Yep, streaming with Yalero.
Hello.
The criminal. The criminal Yalero.
That's me. I'm the criminal.
Apparently you're a
What
criminal.
I do?
You were arrested for being too cute.
Oh, thank you.
What'd you say, Jacob?
Whenever we did Murky Divers, we were criminals.
Well, that's true. Whenever we were playing Murky Divers, we were criminals.
Is that why I'm a criminal then?
Mm-hmm.
Is that-
Partially.
Does reference layer work again?
You put the one that's the outline as your reference. And then, like if you have an outline on a reference layer, then if you try to...
Is it just for the fill tool?
It works for the fill tool mostly. Like if you're like you want to make sure to fill in specific areas with specific colors, then
That's what I'm saying. Like I want to
You
use
do
this
that.
duck as my layer to paint over it, like the transparent pixels, but not on a different layer.
over the duck.
Yeah. So this one is what I want to draw within the boundaries of.
Then you could just do alpha lock on it. But
Alpha
or
lock. Which one
clipping
is
mask
alpha lock?
actually.
It's not directly below though.
not directly below. So you're trying to do something behind the duck, or?
No, I'm trying to do something on the duck. I just mean the duck layer isn't directly below my current layer that I'm using to draw. That's what I mean.
What do you have between that and the duck layer?
Other outfits?
You can do
Just other outfits.
I would put those like above that one then.
Well,
Put the
but
hat layers like above.
if I
the
have
one
to
you're
draw
gonna
like
do.
another one like this in the future, that won't work, right? I can only use it for one of them, because only
no.
one of them can be above it.
No. You'd be able to, if you wanted to do another one just like this one, you'd be able to do multiple. Like, you'd be able to do multiple clipping masks, like, of the same, like, type. But if you're hoping to, like, have a separate, like, layer for them that you'd be able to, like, copy and, like, put onto the duck, like, later type of thing? Is that what you're trying to do?
You're gonna have to re-say that sentence.
Sorry. Like, if you have the duck already in your stream and you want to switch an outfit, do you already have, like, do you just have one duck and then you're able to switch the outfits on the duck?
Yeah. So that's why these other layers are just the outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, these other layers are just the outfit to go on top.
Then...
So, like, I don't mind necessarily doing this, but I want to be able to do that. It's not all of this, only parts of it are going to be. That's why I wanted it something like, rather than the clipping to layer below, I wanted it something like the lock transparent pixels, but for a different layer. You know what I mean? Because it's not all of it is going to be clipped to it. I just want part of it clipped to it to make it easier. I just want to sure if there's a way to make it easier to do that. Because when you undo the clip to layer below, whatever you drew comes back. So it's not temporary. Or rather, it's not permanent.
I mean, it's not permanent, yeah. And you could just unhide it using, like, the little eye marker, but...
What do you mean?
Oh, like how you have the other outfits hidden, you can just hide it just like that one.
What I'm saying is, like, because he's gonna have an outfit, right? But then he'll have like a hat on top. So the hat on top won't be clipped to him.
Yeah.
But if I clip an outfit to him, then when I undo the clip so I can draw outside the boundary, then like this will come back, you know, if I draw down here.
Uh-huh.
Because that's how it works. So I don't want to use that clip because it won't work for the outfit. I wanted to use something like that for part of the outfit. But is there no way to do that? Is it just I'm gonna have to be careful drawing over him?
You could possibly do a thing where you take like a duplicate of the same duck and then do a clipping mask over that one specifically.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Because then you'd be able to just have
as long as it's a clip,
it.
as long as it's clipping to it, it won't work because I only want part of the outfit to clip.
Part of the outfit.
Only part of the outfit.
Then you'd have to do like multiple layers for that then.
That's why, yeah. So there's no way to do it in an easy way. That's the only thing I was wondering if there's a way to do it in an easy way.
It would honestly be easier just to do more layers.
And to just draw over top of him? That sounds like an easier thing to do in this case.
I mean, for me, I like doing multiple layers because I like having multiple areas so I have like more options. Personally,
I mean, if this was like an actual illustration or something that I was using, or costume, then I would do multiple layers. But it's just a costume for him, so they're pretty simple. So I don't want to do multiple layers for that. Maybe I could do 2. But for these guys, I can pretty much just do something
And
easier.
if you do like multiple layers, you could always merge them all together, like once you're done with it all.
Right. It sounds like more work than just drawing over top of him, so I'm just gonna draw over top of him. I just really wish there was a way to do something like the lock transparent pixels, but for a different layer. But it sounds like there's not a way to do that.
I mean, there's a way, like, there's ways to do it, but it would just be, more work compared to just doing, like, a either clipping mask or, like, what you're already trying to do,
Right.
I suppose.
I'll be right back, because my mom left me a voicemail, so I'm gonna see
Oh,
what she wants.
I gotcha. I'm taking some bites of this chicken Jacob got me. I think I might know what to do. Or what she might be able to do instead. I might be able to try to show her how to do it. I think I have an idea. Hi!
I'm back.
Hi!
She didn't want anything. She just left me a voicemail. Be like, hey, I didn't want anything. Just wanted to talk.
Gotcha.
I thought it was important because she had called me earlier, but I guess she was just trying me again.
I think I know how I can help you with your thing.
Okay.
So, if you see on my screen, I pulled up the one picture you sent me of your little guy.
One sec, I need to find Discord. Okay.
Okay, so I think I know how you could do this.
Is that the one I sent you? Why is it?
It looks a little weird because I had to clip it because it was a screenshot. But
Okay.
I'm just using this as an example. But so what I'm doing that I think you could do instead of doing the thing I told you before, you could take a copy of that, and you would probably have to rasterize it because I think you have a image one. But
Yeah.
you'd have to take that, do like alpha lock, and then do it in the color that you would want. And then you could like erase the part that you wouldn't want on it.
One sec. What is the alpha lock button? I'm trying to find that.
Alpha lock's the one that has like little squares and also has a little padlock right next to
that's
it.
the lock transparent pixels one?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
called
God, I
Alpha
see,
Lock
but
on
your-
Procreate for me. But so if you do like a copy of your little Michelangelo and then just color that one like the color that you want, and then just erase like parts of it that you don't want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's one way you can get away with doing what you're trying to do. In a way
I
that
see
would be
what you
easy at
mean.
least.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That was a good point.
Yep, and it would all be on just one layer that you could take on and off.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
No problem. You give me problems and I can try to find a solution for you.
Sounds good to me. Sounds nice to me. Oops.
I'm trying to decipher this emote that Sparkle had sent me, because she had sent me like a specific like expression for one of these emotes, but it's hard to decipher exactly like what kind of expression this is.
Okay.
Just kind of looks like dead? Question mark? I'll send you a picture of the picture she sent me for it. I want to see what
Alright.
your thoughts are on how I could decipher this. What kind of expression you'd think this is.
Looks dead.
Yeah, hard to describe. But it's the one after popcorn, like if we're going left to right.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, they're so small.
Yes. Just kind of looks like head on floor squished.
That looks angry to me. Like they're coming in from the side,
A little annoyed.
holding up a fist. But I don't know why it's like on their face.
Yeah, because it looks like they're like squished into the like laying on the
Yeah.
ground, being like. That's why I was like kind of like
They
dead.
do kind of look dead. You're
Dead,
right.
question mark?
Especially considering like the pupils are different. They look like stars, maybe. So maybe they got knocked out.
Could be.
Maybe you should ask them what the feeling for the emote is.
That's a good thing to probably ask.
Like, what are you trying to convey here?
I'm like, is she dead? Question mark.
Are they dead?
Is she dead?
Let's just start out with, are they dead? Let's get that out of the way.
Did they get knocked out, or are they dead?
A simple question.
Are they spiraling?
What are the settings for
What's the mood?
transparent pixels?
The one.
Because I want it to be... Are there settings for transparent pixels? I feel like it's 1 pixel off than it should be. Hey Oku, how you doing?
Hi, Oku.
Is there a place for settings for the
Like layer?
not layer settings, like the the alpha lock? Is there a settings tool for the alpha lock?
Yeah, sweet honey, that's the one.
It is that one.
Oh, it says like shook on it, so I'm like shocked, I guess. It is based off of Tom and Jerry. Oh, that's good to know. That might help.
Oh, I feel like I know which picture you're thinking of for Tom and Jerry. Because that was like a meme.
I'm very curious as to what picture that is so I could try to like capsulate it perfectly. What do you guys usually use that emote for whenever you guys are in chat with the Sparkle? That might help me convey this correct. Just a huh? Oh, I gotcha.
I think it's this picture.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of like a concerned shook face. Although, although she's already sent me this image specifically for a different emote. I do see the similarities, though. I'll have to ask her. I'll have to ask her if that's supposed to be, that one or not. One is shook and one is the Mimi frown. Maybe. You might be right, but, well, I'm looking at them both right here on my screen. They look very similar. So I'm like, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can show you guys on stream at least.
Wait, why can't I put this in the... What? What?
Like, I'm sure you guys can see it on stream now, like... Because here's, like, the references she gave me. Because these are, like, There's that face, and then there's also this face. And when you look between them, they look mighty similar. So I'm like,
Are there no
Wait a
settings
second.
for it, or I just don't know where to find the settings?
I think I'll have to I'll have to ask Sparkle about that one. Cause that very much looks like the Tom and Jerry one already. Yeah.
Weird. So weird. Oh well.
So weird.
Yeah, I can't find anything that I'm looking for, so I guess I'll just have to paint over it, I guess. I don't know why I can't find anything.
That looks so cute. It looks like he's going swimming.
I hate this,
got, like,
like
little swim
these
cap.
black pixels on the edge. I want it to be green, but I
Oh yeah, that's because it's from
can't
the back
find
of
any
it.
settings. What?
Is it like the back? Ooh, I know what you could do. So
That's
there's
what I'm
this
saying. That's why I was trying to
really-
figure out if there was a setting.
There's
like,
a tool that
because
you
I
can use
used
for this, actually.
Okay.
There's this tool called Correct Line, and it's up underneath like balloon tool. It's right above the colors. It should be at least.
It's under which one?
Let me see. Let me see where it is on yours. If it's like in a different spot. It is. Where is it? Oh, yes, it is. It is right underneath the speech bubble button. Yeah, click on that and change it to. There is in the sub tool section. It is called Adjust Line Width. Yes, and then you can adjust the thickness for it down below in the tool properties menu. But if you draw over that green part that you want to have it covering the little black edge, it'll make it thicker.
Will it? Okay, and that's
Like,
what I was trying to
cover the
figure
entire
out.
thing.
That's why I was trying to think if there was like an actual properties for this to adjust so that it was slightly wider. So I was trying to find something like this.
You'll have
I just
to-
didn't think it was. I would have thought it was in the properties for the lock transparent pixels.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You'll just have to
Oh,
turn
what
off
on earth?
lock transparent pixels, otherwise it won't work.
I have to turn off lock transparent?
I think so. But you have to kind of go over the entire thing with it.
What?
Or do the edge of it, that works too. I just usually just cover the entire thing because it's gonna do the exact same thing.
Oh.
But yeah, it makes it a little bit thicker.
Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm not doing. If I just do that. Oh.
Yes!
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Hopefully that will help you. I just like making the tool really big, that way I can just cover the whole thing so I can get all like the lines
Yeah,
though.
you make it way bigger because even when you make it bigger, it's hardly changing.
Yeah, that's why I just make it huge. I just make it like in the 100 size. Just to cover the entire thing in just one tap.
I don't need to make it a ton bigger. Okay, good. I was like, I don't need it to be a ton bigger. I just need it to be a little bit bigger.
But yeah, that should help.
Making it too much bigger. But this is what this is the effect I was looking for. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll take a pause on that, the Tom and Jerry one, and just... I'll work on a different one in the meantime so I can ask, Sparkle about it later. To figure out exactly, how she wants that to go. Or if that
Yeah.
is... If that's supposed to be the exact same Tom and Jerry thing, or if it's different. Because, I mean, it looks exactly the same. I would be surprised if it is something different.
I didn't realize I grabbed this stuff too. Over here. Isn't even... thing. Oh, that's why. That's why.
You have any games that you're looking forward to?
I just started Subnautica and I want to play more of it. I love Subnautica so much, but I just never got around to playing it on stream, so now I'm finally playing it on stream.
Heck yeah.
Where's her screen?
Exciting.
Seems to have turned into laughter, so I guess it's okay. I just
Hello,
heard a
Fungalus
scream from
VT.
some other apartments. I was like, what the hell was that?
Who's dying?
I guess they're laughing now, so it's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Someone scared someone, I bet.
Oh my god.
Hey, Icarus! Hi!
How's it going?
Howdy, howdy. I hope you're having a good day. Two of my favorite people. That's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Well, I can't wait to make these really, really slim eyes for this. The very I like drawing the smug faces.
Smug is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do like smug.
Smug little face.
This smug little child.
And I like drawing Sparkle's eyes because her eyes are like a very different shape than I'm used to drawing.
Oh yeah?
Which I like. I like trying some new things.
Sense.
Because the eyes for her new model are just very, what's a good word for it? They're like, they're more diamond shaped compared to the most of my eyes that I do that are more circle shaped. They have more angles to them than the ones I usually do.
Elf. An elf.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Please forgive him. It's just a little guy.
Has he got a little bell on his hat in the picture? It's a cute
I
little
think it's like a
bell.
little puffball. I'm trying. Oh, that is a bell.
Kinda looks like a bell.
To zoom in. It does look like. Yeah, it is a bell.
It's cute.
You're correct. Most of them have puffball. That's why I was like, is it? A bell is better, especially for an elf, because it's a little jingly.
Yeah, and it gives it a little bit of difference too.
Hmm.
A little bit something unique about him.
Well, most of them are pretty different. It's just the first two I chose were similar because
Yeah.
it was just easy to start off with. Made it easier to start off.
Yeah, it's a good start. Good start.
Okay, that's better. Oh, whoops. Let me go do this one. Let me do this too, actually, now that I think about it. Do you like Elf on a Shelf?
Like the concept?
Either the concept and the actual one, I guess. I think of them as one and the same. I thought of them as separate. They freak me out personally.
My family has never been the type to do that type of thing in general, so
Same. Yeah, my family never had them, so maybe that's why they freak me out. I don't know. Seems weird to me.
I think it's a little goofy. I mean, I could understand why some people might do it, but I'm also like the type where I'm like, I don't think I have much of an opinion on it, because I think I just don't really care, I guess. With that specifically? I don't know.
The elves just scare me. Just look creepy.
I don't think I have any kind of problem with it. I just think it's just a thing that happens.
What, they're just elves around? That's just what they do?
It's just a thing. It's there. It's a thing that people do.
It is. It exists, therefore it is.
I like drawing these eyes. I need to make a character that has like pretty eyes like this. I have one character in my web comic that has eyes kind of like this.
Hmm?
Yeah, she's very pretty.
The color history mixed up with the color. I'm gonna put the color history up higher because I'm gonna use that more often.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because I'm like, wait a
I
second.
use color history and color set a lot.
I keep wanting to click things on the color set instead of the color history, so I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and switch those places because I use color history a lot more.
Oh yeah. Always going back. Interesting.
How do you make it dark? Why is there not a color slider for making it darker? There's only left to right and around the wheel, and then a second type of around the wheel. Why is there no up or down? Wait, what?
Like, up and down of what?
On the, like, when you do the color slider, because I also have the color wheel open, so I'm like, the RGB, R moves it around the wheel and like left and right, and then G moves it just around, kind of crazy all around, and then B moves it just left. I don't understand it.
So the way that I like to think about it with those at the bottom is that the wheel that's around it, that's like how you choose like which color it is.
Red, green, and blue.
And then like the square in the middle kind of chooses like how bright the color is or how dark the color is, or like how saturated the color is.
Like I wanted it to be darker.
Icarus says, my family doesn't do Elf on a Shelf either. My niece believes in Santa, but we don't do the whole threat of an elf doing some weird thing to keep kids in line.
Yeah, the elves are weird, right?
Yeah, that,
It's kind of weird.
I forgot about the whole thing about, the elves will do shit if you, are bad or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
They're supposed to be like tricksters, I guess. I think that because they're supposed to report to Santa, and then like that makes sense. But if they're supposed to be like bad to you, that's like, what the hell?
Why you do that? That's not very nice.
Oh, it isn't nice, is it?
I need to like move these eyes just a little bit to the left. I want her to be looking at us more.
There's some nice eyes.
Thank you.
Now I see what you mean, but yeah, those are really nice eyes.
Yeah, she's got pretty eyes.
Why is my stabilization at 0? What happened? When did that happen?
I like having my stabilization nice and high.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know how it ended up there. Maybe it's because I don't know.
She does got the luscious eyelashes. The luscious eyelashes.
There we go. Okay, they're like that.
I think my I can't remember if my family specifically did the Santa thing.
What do you mean?
Like, believing in Santa, you know?
My family's always been big on Santa. We used to do the we still do it every once in a while, but not as often, but the Santa tracker. You know about that?
I've never heard of it.
There's a Santa tracker. I don't know what it's run by, but it's like an official Santa tracker online.
Oh.
And yeah, and so you can tell like where in the world he is currently. So that way, you know, if he's gonna be heading towards you soon, the kids better get to sleep, or Santa's gonna pass you by. But that's always fun. We like doing that. Watching Santa go on the tracker.
Did you know what, did you know that if you
NORAD.
mix around the letters in Santa, you get Satan?
Yeah, did you see the commercial for the new Jack Black movie that's coming out?
I did not.
There's I forget the name of it, but I saw a trailer for it, but there's another Jack Black movie that's coming out about a kid who writes a letter to Santa, but he misspells Santa, and so it gets sent to someone else.
Uh-oh.
It's so Jack Black is Satan in the movie.
That
NORAD
sounds
is the
crazy.
official Santa tracker? Okay.
Back to where they're
I
going.
was like, I never actually
love
knew
you,
the
baby.
name for
Drive
it. And I
safely.
thought about it. Thank you.
Jacob's going back to work.
Goodbye. Sorry you have to do that.
Sorry you have to go back to work.
Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, really sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that he's able to like come home for break at least.
Oh, that is really nice, yeah. That's not super common. Yeah, my family, we never actually had, I never got like a talk at any point in time that like, hey, Santa isn't real.
I think people just
I
like
guess it was just
figure up
assumed
as
at
you
some
grow
point
up.
that I learned that, but it was never once stated to me by
Oh, damn.
family.
You just kind of found out eventually, and you're like, oh, well.
Never brought up. But my family likes Santa. My family's very much a Santa is real, but not necessarily a person sort of feeling, if that makes sense. That's kind of how my family operates.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Hey, Dorian. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, my ice maker's still going off. I just heard it. I turned that on yesterday. I'm glad I heard that because it was very close to it's full. It's full. It's time to turn it off. So I'm glad I heard that ice just go down. Otherwise it might have started overflowing.
Ice party.
Yeah, seriously. You're the same as other spy agents. Overheading a barricade will cause them to create a temporary spawn point. What? Did I miss part of your conversation?
Dorian's talking about a game that he's been playing. I believe. Dory, you're just coming in here without giving context.
I heard you crunch. What are you crunching on?
Chicken.
That's some crunchy chicken.
Yeah.
I thought it was good. I thought it was like a carrot or a celery or something. It was so crunchy.
It had an extra fried bit.
Oh my goodness.
I like it when it has a little bit of extra crunch to it.
Oh, I like it too. That's why it confused me, because
You're like, wait a second.
it's not often you get that crunchy of a chicken. You know what? That's good enough. I don't care.
One
We're
fun
good,
little
we're good
thing I
here.
just learned about Saint Nick. Sure,
Right here.
Icarus.
What, that he was a real person?
I mean, yeah. It all starts somewhere, right?
Right.
Although I did, that does make me think. I did, watch a movie like a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was like a Christmas movie that I had never seen before.
Okay.
That's like a Santa Christmas movie.
Which one?
It's called Klaus, like Klaus.
Oh, I've watched that.
That one's really good.
That one came out a couple years ago. Yeah, that one's cute.
I like that one a lot.
That was the like son of Santa, right? Wasn't it? I'm trying to remember. Let me look up the picture, because I definitely watched that. I only saw it that one year though.
I love that movie. I don't usually like Christmas movies that much, but I like that one.
I was thinking of The Postman for some reason. There's a different movie that I was thinking of, but I have watched this one too. There's a different movie that came out within a couple years of that one that was about, I think, Santa's son. But I did watch this one.
Yes, I just love the
I don't know what movie I thought
animation.
of.
It's just really good, and it's just very
Yeah.
different, which I like. I like myself some
That
very
this
nice
was the
looking
one with
animation.
the school teacher that processed fish,
The processed fish.
right?
I mean, she like prepares fish for people in like
Yeah.
her shop. I mean, technically it was like a
Yeah.
school, but she had turned it into a fish shop to try to get out of there.
Right, yeah, exactly, because no one wanted to learn. So the school
Yes.
didn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, I like
That was
that
a good movie.
That was a really cute movie.
It was.
Post in your DMs.
Turkey thinks they found the grave of Saint Nick. Excavations at the Church of Saint Nicholas. I don't know how to
You'll
pronounce
have to
Turkish
check
names.
what you were messaging me about later,
Uncover
Dorian.
the sarcophagus that they're believing may be the burial site of Saint Nicholas. They're looking for inscriptions. Yeah, because Saint Nick was like a person. I didn't realize they didn't know where he was buried. I didn't realize that wasn't known.
Huh. Interesting.
I didn't even realize they were ever looking for it. I could have told them. Just joking. If I'd known they were looking for it.
Yeah, if I'd known they were looking for it, I could have just told them.
Yeah, I
It's in
would've
my
told them.
basement. Just ancient findings. You're just hiding them. They'll find it eventually. They just gotta work harder for it.
When someone's doing like work on their house, and they're digging, and then they end up finding something that shouldn't have been there. That was there the whole time, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently. They didn't know.
I know, like a while ago, I
Bell
was.
is so pale. I want a different shade for this bell. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just remember because like that thing with like people just finding stuff like under their houses or whatever.
Yeah.
makes me think that at one point I was keeping track of like I was hearing about someone on TikTok like just starting to dig like a tunnel in their house, like in their basement.
Okay.
And like they were doing like updates until like one day like the actual like people that live nearby found out about it, and they were like the state was getting upset because like she didn't have permits to like be digging underneath her house, and that it would make it like structurally not stable and things. But
Yeah,
even
that's
though,
not good.
or it's like she didn't have permits in order to like dig
Right, to
tunnels
dig.
under her house, which I'm like,
I feel
Cool.
like that would probably be necessary, yeah. So what happened?
um
Do we know?
I'm not sure. I don't think they
Haven't heard anything
were
about it?
required to like bury the tunnel or anything, but it's like they needed to get like the proper permits and stuff for it. I don't know if they actually ever got the permits for it, but
I mean, at some point,
They
if
were
they're
having
building
some
a
kind of
tunnel,
issues with
like,
it.
at some point, it's no longer under their, like, to where?
they were just digging. They just wanted
They
to
were
get
just
dig.
digging?
They just wanted to dig. Ever get the primal urge to just dig?
Dig a hole.
Ever gone to like the beach and just start digging a hole? Just start digging a hole.
Did you
just 'cause
see that
want to.
one video of the people who did? They went to a beach and they accidentally created like basically a new river because they like connected two water parts of the water to each other, and then it got out of control because then once the water started flowing, it started taking off part of the beach,
Uh-oh.
and it kept getting bigger and bigger. It started eroding.
Oh no.
Fucked up really badly by doing that.
Uh-oh. I did not hear that, but that is funny. And it's like, you go to a beach and you're just like, you see all that sand and you just want to start digging.
Let's start digging.
You ever get that feeling you want to do?
A little bit, yeah.
Just start digging. Heck yeah.
Thing is, I think they always knew that it was the burial site, but centuries after his death, his remains were taken someplace in Italy. And wait, what? His remains were taken, and additionals were
Santa's
transported
bones
to
were
Venice
stolen?
during the First Crusade. Then they found remains in 1953 that may have been him. So the remains have been around, but the burial site wasn't necessarily known. Oh my god. Huh. Do you know
Fascinating.
why? Do you know why there's so few mummies? Well, A, did you know there's very few mummies considering like how many people were mummified? And do you know why there's so few mummies?
Why?
Because the British ate them.
Oh.
They ate the mummies.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just thinking like, because I'm reading that with the whole remains were moved everywhere. There's a lot of back in the day, you know, people were just taking dead bodies and putting them somewhere else, just throwing them around anywhere, I guess. They were just doing anything with them. They were stealing them and putting them in display. They were eating them. People just do anything with them.
British
Weird
people
to
were
think
nomming on
about.
some dead juice.
And it's like jerky.
Tastes like
Right.
jerky. People?
Well, no, I'm saying it would be basically jerky.
I
That's
mean,
I mean, that's.
humans are just.
I assume that's basically what it would be.
Apparently, humans taste a lot like pork.
Right. Yeah. The lawn. That's why they're called lawn pig.
Oh. So, eating humans.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I had know where I was going with that, but if you have somewhere you want to take it, you can be my guest.
I don't think I would.
Think you would eat someone?
I don't think I would eat someone. Yeah.
Even if you had to?
If I had to?
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to, I probably would.
It's
But
like,
just like, if I had the opportunity
there's
to,
a
I
dead
don't
body
think I would
next
take
to you
it.
and you're stuck on a remote island. And the
How
only
long has
way
it
that you'll
been?
survive is by eating this person.
Yeah, I'll probably eat them.
And they just died like a couple minutes ago.
If I already know that like this is the only way to survive, then yeah, I'd probably eat them.
I mean, like, if they're already dead and they like they were like, if I die, you can eat my body.
Right, that's what I'm
to
thinking.
survive.
Like at that point in time, it's been long enough. I'm like, you probably had this conversation at some point or another, right?
It's like, if I die before you, then you can eat my body.
Yeah, I feel like we would have long since had that conversation and been like, yeah, just try to survive. You know, don't take me out any earlier than you have to, but try to survive if you can. I feel like that's reasonable.
I feel so too. Like, if I was dying and we were on a deserted island,
Yeah.
and it was very likely that I would die before you, I would be like, yeah, you can, sure, yeah, I consent.
I'd let you eat me
Aw.
in that situation.
Aw, thanks, Yolero.
Let you eat me.
Just a
There's a
little snack.
misconception that graves covered by concrete or cages were to prevent something like zombies or vampires. It was actually to deter grave robbing and body stealing. You know the
Body stealing.
I like the one where they put like the bell because they were worried about either people coming back alive, so they would have that bell that would be attached to like a string that goes like into the coffin. So if they came back alive, then they'd start ringing the bell. See, that's how you know they came back from the dead. Or that, you know, they got buried before they should have been. Either way. One way or the other.
I feel like there's plenty of things that you could do to make sure that someone's actually dead before you bury them.
You would think. I'm hearing conversation about eating each other in here of all places. I feel like I'm trying to think of a place that would make more sense than here.
I mean,
I think it makes sense to be here.
we're pretty weird. It makes sense that we would get around to eating each other eventually. It was just inevitable. It was just a matter,
Just a matter of time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bound to happen at some point.
Yeah, it's more surprising that it didn't happen sooner.
That's because I haven't been doing art streams for us to hang out. That's why it took so long.
I feel like this isn't smug enough. The mouth isn't smug enough.
Yeah, the eyes are very smug, but the mouth makes it look like she's just really happy. Ooh, there you go. Oh yeah, curl it more. Curl the left one. Yeah, now it's getting smugger.
Nah, she's a little bit smug.
Now she's getting smug. Please don't make me go on another rant about eating people because you can. You can talk about another historic moment in sports? In sports regarding eating people?
Why
I
would
know
you eat
plenty of-
people in sport? Is
I
there
know
a
plenty of
sport about
sports
eating people?
stories, but I don't know one about eating people. Now I'm curious, and I kind of want you to go on a rant. You understand hearing the dreams of being a jellyfish, but not a cannibal. This isn't. We're not talking about dreams. We're talking about potential
No,
hypothetical scenarios
jellyfish.
that may or may not happen in the future.
May
You
or
know,
may
we're
not.
just trying to be prepared. I mean, hopefully not,
never
but we don't
know.
know. We don't know what the future will bring. That's why it's good to be prepared,
Be prepared to eat each other.
just in case. It's good to get some of that just kind of like out of the way.
Hey,
Know
we never
where
know when you need a little
stand.
extra protein.
Good to know where you stand, people. Whether or not they'd let you eat them. If need be.
If needed. If it needed to eat them. I definitely feel like that's pretty smug.
That's a cute little bell. Now I want to see it jingle.
You want to jingle the bells?
I want to jingle his bell. His cute little bell.
I don't know why, but that sounds like
It does
awfully
sound like a
sensual.
euphemism, and I was really hoping that it wouldn't be taken that way because I heard it too.
We were
I wanna
both
jingle his
thinking the
bells.
same thing. Awfully sensual.
You'll stick to your what? Your bile troll stew? Your what?
Dorian's eating bugs. Don't worry,
Bile
he's
troll
a
stew?
little bug eater.
Stew made out of troll from the movie Trolls?
Which trolls?
First one.
Ugh. You're eating trolls?
In the Trolls movies? Yeah, like in the you know the Trolls movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plot is I forget what they're called, but they wanted to eat trolls.
Yeah, the
that's like what they did.
Bergens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the trolls were like, I don't want to be eaten though. And so they left.
Is it weird that whenever I think of like the Trolls movies, whenever they say trolls, it just makes me think that they're talking about the Bergens? Because they look more like trolls.
Like traditional trolls, yeah.
Yeah,
no, you're right,
traditional
they
trolls.
do. But no, the trolls are the other trolls. I loved the first Trolls movie, and I hated the second one, so I'm not seeing any of the other ones in the series.
Oh?
I loved the first Trolls movie a lot.
I like the
still
first
do,
Trolls
but
movie
I did
a lot,
not
too.
like the second one. I did not like this. What
The
was the
second one
World
was
Tour?
okay.
I didn't like it. I thought the points of the movie, because like the whole point of the movie is like learning to appreciate other types of music besides pop, right?
I
That was
think
kind of the whole point. But
Yeah.
A, I thought they had more pop music in the second one than they did in the first. And B, I thought they did a better job in the first movie of combining music styles than they did in the
think it was,
second. So I'm like,
I think the second movie
point
had a
you're
cool
making-
idea, but like,
but yeah, they just
also-
like they already did a better job of what they were trying to accomplish in the first one. And so it's like, what happened? You already did that stuff, and now you're doing it worse.
there are things that like I enjoyed in the second movie, but overall, like, I think if you didn't enjoy the second movie, you probably wouldn't enjoy the third one much.
Yeah, and that's what I figured too, which is why.
I mean, I just
I'm not
the
gonna
only
see
thing
the
that
rest of
bothers
them.
me really about it is just there's inconsistencies in the lore, which sounds very crazy considering it's trolls, but
Well, no, I mean, if a movie's made well, it should be consistent. It doesn't matter if it's like a kid's movie or whatever. Like, it can have a good storyline, and kids appreciate good storytelling. You know, not every single one of them, maybe, but like a lot of them.
because it just
And
felt
it's
like
better for them
within
to
like
have good
the
content.
within the movies, it just felt like they just kept adding stuff. Just like,
Oh, I definitely. That sounds like something they would do. Yeah, I absolutely agree.
but that's
There's a
also
lot of
something
things
that
do
most like
and I feel like the
kids
second
shows
one
tend
had
to do.
some of that.
kids, quote unquote, kids movies tend to do, where
Right.
it's like they start out with something and then they keep adding more like new stuff to it, so that they can like make more like merchandising for those things,
Right.
for those new creatures, or like different like
It has to be
looks.
done well. It has to be done well.
yeah, that's the thing. Makes me curious.
I don't care if it's done well.
Did you ever watch like My Little Pony or anything?
I watched. I really liked Friendship is Magic. I didn't watch all of it,
Yes.
but I watched the first
I agree.
3 seasons, and I watched the beginning of season 4, but I didn't like it as much, and I kind of fell out of it.
I can't remember
Which-
what's the start of
Yeah.
season 4.
Season 4, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the show. But so Twilight Sparkle is an alicorn now, and
Oh, yeah.
It
It actually
that's
gets
where
really
it
good.
starts off with.
It actually gets really good past there.
Well, that's the thing. I've heard from people that continued that it actually gets better.
It gets
But
really good. If
what
anything,
I
it just gets
watched
better
for the
from
beginning
what
of season
before.
4. I didn't like, and so it didn't make me want to continue watching it. I thought it was getting. It felt to me like at least the beginning of season 4 was getting worse. So that's
Oh.
why I didn't continue it.
Me and Jacob are actually
I've heard from
rewatching it,
other-
and we are in that part right now. So I can give you the most
'cause
consistent
you're the second person
retelling.
I've heard that it gets better after.
Also, like, when's the
first
last
3
time you
seasons, which
watched
is
it?
Interesting. I mean, it was a couple years ago, but
I don't think we need a spoiler warning. Yeah. For My Little Pony? Nah.
probably not. No. But it's fun to give one sometimes.
Yeah.
I just like giving spoiler warnings sometimes, even if
It's
not
funny.
needed.
It's funny.
Spoilers, for anyone who was about to watch, who was just about to start watching My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
Honestly, some very fun things like happen in like the next couple seasons.
Shade.
It's definitely like because before it feels like very predictable in like the first couple seasons, but it becomes like a little more unpredictable in like the next seasons, which is good just because like if you're watching and you're
okay.
like easily guessing like what's happening,
Okay.
like
Maybe.
or
maybe
at
I'll
least
give
like
it another
less
try
predictable
then.
than usual for like a
Maybe I'll give
kids
it
show, quote unquote.
Because I did really like the early seasons.
Follow-up question to that.
Okay.
Favorite character?
I always loved Fluttershy.
Yeah. Me
I'm a big
and Jacob also
Fluttershy
really
girl.
liked Fluttershy.
She's my girl.
And definitely on the rewatch, I like Twilight a lot more. Like, I feel like I just like her as a character more.
Mm-hmm. I
Just
feel
like- I just like her a
Rarity
lot.
didn't get enough of a spotlight.
Yeah, I feel like every time I do have like a Rarity episode, it's just I like having glimpses into like the fashion world stuff that happens in My Little Pony.
I love that too, but I feel
It's a
like
lot
she's
of
one of those
fun.
characters where they keep forgetting. She's one of those characters in shows where it feels like they're always forgetting her. Like when she learns a lesson and starts becoming a better person and changing, I feel like they always then the next episode they just forget that character arc of her. You know what I mean? I feel like she always ends up reverting back to being like slightly more selfish. I like her character. I just feel like she
I do
falls
think
into
that
that
is
trap.
like that does sometimes tend to happen where like
Yeah.
certain thing like she learns certain lessons for certain things, but I also realize that's with most of the characters where like they fall into a specific stereotype that they're like working
Well,
against.
Yeah, they all
But
have.
it also
they all
makes
have
that
one. I
sense
just felt
because,
like her
like-
more than the other characters.
Because like
Was one I've seen in other shows where it just feels like they learn this. They either learn the same lesson more over and over again, or
and it tends to
just
be
kinda
the
get, like,
case with
reset
most
a
of them,
little
as
bit.
I've noticed as like rewatching it. Most of them tend to
that's
be
fair.
relearning like the same lesson, but in like different ways. Along with, I mean, there are definitely like some, like there's a couple retelling of the same lesson. It's not like over and over, of course, but there is like a couple times it's retelling the same lesson.
I mean,
Luckily
that's
enough,
fair.
it's not like too like
especially for how
similar.
much it keeps going.
Make it
and, I mean,
annoying,
it makes
but-
sense to happen at least a couple times,
Yeah.
for better or worse.
Yeah, we've been
Alright, what
we've
did
been
Icarus
watching it
do?
while doing Power Wash together.
Ooh, power wash.
Yes. It's very fun. We get through the Power Wash really quickly while watching My Little Pony.
Green snowman. Alright, I want to read about this other story that Icarus had. The Andes plane crash, where the Uruguayan rugby team crash landed traveling to Chile. Several people didn't make the landing, and a few others passed away soon after due to the temperature of the Andes after their food rations are too low. Why can't I keep pronouncing things wrong.
Rations.
They had to make the decision to eat their friends and family while a couple of the team went to find any kind of civilization. That is horrible.
I actually remember hearing about this story.
It's horrible.
It's unfortunate. I feel like you're a changed person after having that kind of experience.
I think you
Nothing's
would be,
gonna be
yeah.
the same after that.
I think you would be.
I'm trying to figure out what I want, because I think I'm getting to a point in this, like, the drawing process where it's time for me to take a break on this drawing. I'll need to, like, work on something else in the meantime.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we've been drawing. We've been drawing for almost 3 hours.
Yeah! We've just been having fun chatting. Just chatting along.
I feel like these are starting to come together now.
Maybe I'll work on something for myself now. What do I have that I was working on? I always have like a couple like random doodles that I have of my character in places.
You know, how much do you know about visual novels?
Visual novels like...
So, like the story that Icarus just mentioned makes me think of a well-known one called, what's it called? Fruits of Grisaia? Is that what it's called? Grisaia. Yeah, the Fruit of Grisaia.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Where that's like the backstory of one of the characters. You find out is that she was on like she was on like some trip with her team, and then they got like lost in the wood. I forget exactly what happened, but they like got lost in the woods basically, and they couldn't find any way back. And they slowly resorted to cannibalism, and that's the backstory of one of the characters that you're able to romance.
Oh! Holy shit, this is bright.
Slime Rancher? Are you playing Slime Rancher? Or are they just talking about Slime Rancher?
Oh yes, Dorian was talking to me about doing Slime Rancher together at some point. Because we were trying to figure out ways to, because apparently he found a way to be able to possibly do Slime Rancher together, like a multiplayer Slime Rancher. And I've never done that before, so I'm very curious as to how the heck that will work.
I never finished the first one. I played Slime Rancher, I think before it got fully released. And
Like the
I never
first one
played
or the
it
second
once
one?
the first one.
Oh.
And I never like got around to playing it once it was fully released. And so like that would be nice to play one. I love at this point, yeah,
It's
now
a
the
really
second
fun
one's
game.
out.
It's a fun,
I
like,
liked what I played a lot.
it's also
There
just
wasn't
a really
a lot to
pretty
it
game.
at the time. But yeah, like now there would be more.
Along with, like, there's a bunch of, like, secrets and stuff that you can find around the place. It's definitely a fun, like, I guess you could say farming kind of game. Not like in the
Right.
actual, like, farming sense, but like, just, like the sense of farming slimes, essentially. Farming for
Right,
money.
yeah, because you have to
money
like catch
farming.
them and take care of them.
Yes.
No, it does look fun. I'm worried about how hefty it is to run though, because it looks, I think the first one was a little bit hefty. I don't know if that got better optimized over time.
As far as I know, I think it runs pretty well. Like, I haven't had any problems whenever I've streamed it before.
That's good to know.
And that was before I optimized my my streaming settings, so I'm running a
Yeah.
lot better now than how I was before.
That's good.
Because my settings before were very much not optimized, and now it's much better. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-da-bum.
I want this beak to be a little bit more orange. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
I did the first swoop like perfectly, and then now I can't redo it. I don't know what I did. Wrong button.
Oh my god, that was really
Incredibly
funny.
wrong button. That was that noise you did yesterday when you dropped something and then I thought you died.
Yeah, I do die constantly on the inside.
Unfortunate.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, El Bozo. Rest in peace, Daisy. She lived a moderately okay life.
Rest in peace, Daisy. She lived.
She lived.
That's it.
Thanks. I did. I did live. Thank God she lived.
Daisy's gamer at heart, so she just respawns every morning. That's kind of a terrifying concept that like every single day you're a different person. You die at the end of every day and then you're like a copy of yourself. That's
Yes.
actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah, it's just my life. Every single day.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's alright once you get used to it.
It's gonna have to. Otherwise,
I mean, if you were
Well,
in that
keep going through
kind of situation, I'm sure it's like maybe it would be a little freaky at first, but once you
right,
get used
eventually
to
it's
it,
that's just your day, you know?
yeah, exactly. I didn't give her an ear. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Her glasses aren't holding on to anything.
Yeah, she doesn't have an ear, does she?
That's a problem.
She doesn't seem to mind though. How is she listening to music?
They have it playing on speaker. This is what I'm saying when I'm like, I don't draw ears too much. So I'm like, I don't do it too often. And whenever I do require
yeah, I don't
it,
usually
I just
draw ears either. It's
like
not
I
super often I draw ears.
don't do it. I don't do it very often. So whenever it does happen, I'm like, okay.
I don't do that.
It's like I know how to draw ears as well, but it just doesn't happen too often. So whenever it does happen, it's just like, ah, well, here we go again. Time to relearn how to do what I did before.
This is how I draw ears. Ear. What's an ear? That's the inside of an ear. So on the outside is like,
Let me look. Let me look.
that's an ear. Actually, that's a pretty good ear. I'm happy with that ear.
Oh, you do the spiral.
Yeah. I
do the
learned that
funky
years ago,
spiral.
and I never unlearned it. I'm like, that makes sense.
Yeah, whenever I
It
do
certainly
like
looks like an ear.
whenever I do an ear, it's like I do different kinds. It all depends on the day and how I'm feeling, but
Mm-hmm.
most of the time it's like there's the little.
Ooh, and then you gotta think if their earlobe is attached or detached.
Usually go with this kind.
That's detached.
That's the kind I
Otherwise,
usually
it would
do.
just kind of like go into their face.
I think I use like my own ear as a reference because I have one of these kinds.
Same. Mine is also detached.
Are you detached or attached?
Yeah, an ear or outie. I mean, it's just
Are
like
you an
bodies
innie or an outie?
do one of the two, you know? Yeah, like your belly button.
I forget that that's a thing.
Yeah,
What do you mean about the belly button?
that's you could be an innie or an outie. Your belly button. It's
What?
either like in or out. It's based off of where the like umbilical cord was cut.
Oh.
If it was cut like further out, then the way it heals is like more protruded, so it's out.
Oh.
I'm an innie.
I'm an innie too.
How do you know? You weren't even sure what that was.
I mean, now I know. And now I know.
Okay.
Prove me wrong
Makes sense.
now.
I can't. I've never seen your belly button.
And you never
I
will.
can't prove you wrong.
It's another really weird conversation. Completely normal.
Cat?
Do you normally chat about belly buttons, Yolero?
I can't remember the last time I did,
Uh-huh.
but it does come up every once in a while. I mean, it's not uncommon. It
It's
certainly
not
has come
uncommon,
up
but
at least a couple
it's not
times in my life.
common
Thank you for
either.
the stretch redeem, Oku. Yeah, it's one of the things where it happens sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch.
She be stretching.
Stretching.
Make sure not to shrimp over your tablet.
Oh, I shrimp always. Every time I sit in a chair.
I've gotten into some good habits, so luckily I don't really do that.
Disgusting.
I also have a really good tablet stand, so it can sit like completely straight upright.
It's
So
just
I can just comfortably
sitting
sit.
straight upright is uncomfortable for me.
Oh,
That feels uncomfortable. Sitting upright, that feels incredibly uncomfortable.
I also
It's
have
very rare will that
uh,
that feels nice.
I also have my feet like set up on a ball underneath my desk though, because
Oh,
just
yeah, I
sitting's
don't have
also
that would help. You're right. If I had like a foot stand, that would make it easier, and then that would
Yes.
probably be better.
That's what I always do. Or I
it
have
having my
my
feet
like
up?
legs tucked
Yeah.
underneath my, like on my chair.
No, that would definitely make it more comfortable.
Yeah. So I get you. That's why I don't do that. I get you. That's why I do these things. Sometimes I sit normally, but most of the time I'm sitting. I have like my legs propped up. It just feels better to me.
Yeah. I'll pet. Like, I need to stop drawing this line so fast because clearly that's not doing me any any good. So I
You
should
just gotta
start
try to
actually trying to draw it
Take
slow.
it a little slow, yeah. Take it nice and slow, Yolero. Chill out.
Apparently, I don't want it
relax.
as thick as I thought that I did. I think
Hey,
that's
if
also part of the
it's-
problem. I thought I wanted it thicker, and apparently I don't actually want it much thicker. Like, this looks
Hey,
better.
if you wanna make it not as thick, you can also do that line width one, except you can change it to narrow.
Do backwards. That's crazy. No, I did want it thicker, just not as thicker as I was making it. I had
Mhm.
thought I wanted it much thicker, but then I started drawing it much thicker, and I'm like, no, I don't actually like that, do I?
Yeah.
I can't shrimp, otherwise my cats will start looking at me funny. I like living on the edge, though.
Just like, shrimp.
Shrimp. They do love fish. My mom got my cats a advent calendar
Oh, that's
with a bunch of
adorable,
cat
actually.
treats.
Oh,
They're like,
that's so sweet.
it's like salmon and something, so it's like fish flavored,
Oh,
and they love them. They love them so much.
Oh, I wish I had something like that for Garfield and socks. They would absolutely adore that.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty cute. They definitely love the treats.
I'm on the real satisfying bit where I'm doing the line art.
Is that do you like doing line art a lot? A lot of people
It can be
find it
very
more
satisfying.
difficult, so they're not huge on line art.
It just is nice seeing it all come together. It's also like I'm just tracing what I've already done, so it's like just easy. It also, I think it also depends on like what kind of line art you're trying to do. Because like depending
what you
on what
mean.
kind you're doing, it could be harder or like easier. Like I'm just doing what I usually do for line art, so no stress. It's no stress at all, at all.
Okay, wants to know how you're doing today.
I'm doing good. I'm chilling with Yolero. How could I be not having a good time? How are you doing, Oku? Are you having a good day? Making sure to drink some water. I need to drink some water.
Water!
Finished my coffee, but I have some water and I have some tea.
What kind of tea
to
you
work
got?
with. I made it yesterday. I didn't finish it, so it's left over. I think it was like a white raspberry.
That does sound good. Does that mean that the tea's like cold?
It was still a little bit warm this morning, but it's like room temperature.
It was such a hard time not drinking tea if it's not hot or like just a little bit warm.
I'm fine. I don't really care. Same with coffee. I want to sip it on that like most of the morning, so it's not something that bothers me. It really depends on it. It does depend. I won't say it really depends. It depends a little bit on the flavor, because some I think taste better, warm. But in general, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Microwaves. No, it's fine.
That's why God gave us microwaves.
What's a honeybee board game? Honeybee board game?
I've never heard of that. Honeybee board game. I'm looking it up. Honeybee board game.
Barry B. Benson.
I think I see what it is. Although there's a couple different ones. I don't think it's Honey Buzz, so it must be this other one. Is it one that has like a hexagon with like flowers on it and like little circle pieces? Oh, that's not the name, just the theme. I completely forgot to ask the name of it. Oh.
Doesn't know the name.
Oof.
And guess what you get to do? Ooh.
Ooh, I want one of those, because while looking for this, I see like another, game. You know those ones that have like a Honey Buzz? Oh. Yeah, I see that one on here too.
Honey
Okay.
Buzz.
That was interesting. But the games that I find like that I would love to play is like the ones that have like there's like different objects on like the inside of like the top or something, and you have like sticks that like are through it, so you have to pull out sticks and not let like either you're trying not to let stuff drop out of it, you know?
Oh yes, I know that game. Oh my
There's
god,
like a bunch
I
of different
haven't seen
kinds
that
of
in
those.
years.
But I would love to play something like that.
God, I haven't seen that game in years, but I do know which one you're talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah, stuff like that. I'd love to play a game like that. It's like Jenga, except on a different scale, you know? Because like Jenga, you gotta be careful not to make the tower fall, but in that one, it's like you gotta make sure not to let the pieces like fall out or whatever.
Right.
Kerplunk? Is
Maybe?
it Kerplunk
Is
I'm
that
thinking of?
is that
Let me
what it's
check.
called?
Kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Oh yeah, I like Kerplunk. Kerplunk's a good example. It's got all the sticks and balls in it. But yeah, stuff like that. Games like that. I want one of those.
I do like board games.
You have a favorite board game?
I always liked the Game of Life a lot.
Yeah,
I'm really good at it.
Yeah? Is that why you like it?
Partially. I mean, I like games in general. I certainly like that I can't remember a time I ever lost that game. But just weird when you think about it, because it's not very skill based. There's very little choice you have.
Mm-hmm. As to like who
it's
wins.
a lot of luck.
It's very
so
luck based.
Right. So I don't know why I do so well at it. But
I don't remember a time where I've won in that game.
damn. But I think I've only lost like twice in that game.
Nice.
I pretty much always win. But I just like the game in general. I like how it's played. I think it's pretty fun.
Oh. Two of my favorites that I like a lot is I really like Connect 4, because that one's just that's just a fun one in general, along with I'm really good at it, so it makes me feel happy about that. But that, and I really like Dixit, if you've ever heard of that one.
I don't know that one, no.
It's one of my favorites just because it's very unique, where it's kind of like it's kind of like the format like play-wise similar to like how like Apples to Apples or Cards Against Humanity, where people choose like a card and there's like a picture on it, and the person, like the main person that's like it's their turn, like has a prompt of some kind that they give, and everyone tries to follow that prompt using a picture, not like a phrase or anything, like a picture to try to like align with that. And then the person that's their turn like chooses like which card essentially won that round, you know, or like followed the prompt the best. Except the cards that have like the pictures on them are very weird.
Oh.
Like the pictures are very they're really cool drawings that I think are really cool. Like I'll send you a picture of what one of the Dixit cards looks like, because they are very interesting.
I was wondering why this like brush was acting really weird, and then I realized I accidentally clicked the wrong brush. And that's why it was acting weird. It's like, why is this behaving differently? I don't understand what went wrong. It's a different brush. There we go. I like board games and card games in general. They're really fun to play. It's hard, especially when it comes to board games. It's so hard to get people together, though.
Yeah.
Play games.
Although, I mean, there's been a couple times, like, as of, like, if I'm not doing them in real life, I've done them in, like, Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, I have done that before. Even that can be difficult, but you're right. That helps a lot. Certainly helps a lot.
I sent you a picture of what some of the Dixit cards.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, they're kind of like, they're a little bit, like, retrospective, I suppose.
I like those. It's like a storybook.
Yes. They're really cool, though, so I'm like... That's just one of the games I like, just because you can... Like, they just have really cool art, along with, that kind of format for games is also fun.
Yeah.
I've also, with Tabletop Sim...
We never got to finish that mech board game? What? Oh, well, yeah. You're right. We never got to finish that.
Oh.
I don't remember what that was called. There was some... You, like, control robots. You have to, like... You're, like... competing factions of robots. And so you have, like, robots to control on, like, a city board.
Oh.
They're, like, fighting each other.
You see. Sounds interesting.
There's so many good games.
Yes. You also like puzzles?
I love puzzles. I did a lot of puzzles growing up.
Heck yeah, me and my family would do a lot of puzzles as well.
I always found puzzles fun.
Yeah, the thing that I've started doing recently has been, because I didn't realize this until like a little while ago, but Tabletop Sim also has a way that you can do puzzles as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yes, you're able to do your own custom puzzles. So you're able to like import images and like do your own like pictures and images that you have.
I had no idea I had that option.
It's actually very fun. I've done it so many times with friends and stuff. It's very cozy whenever you get to do it with get to do it on there. It's so cozy. We just are all working on like the same puzzle, just working on that the entire time. It's so fun. Of course, you gotta be careful as to what picture you choose for the puzzle, because it can be difficult if you have one that that has like a lot of like one color.
Oh, yeah.
Same with like when you get like a real life
any puzzle, you know?
Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful.
I did that. That's like the only time at the very least, that's one of my best examples of having like stupid kid brain, is I got a puzzle once that had it wasn't completely like one color or anything. It just had one section that had
was just
all the same
big and
color,
it
and
was-
I
had a
was like,
lot.
oh, I'll start with that one. That'll be easy because it's all the same color. And I don't know why my brain, for some reason, thought that, like, because they're all the same color, clearly that means they're all interchangeable and it'll be a breeze. This is not how it works at all.
She then learned very quickly that it would not be easy.
Yeah, that's not how that works. My parents, one year, I might still have it, got me the Beatles' White Album puzzle as a gift, which is all white.
Oh no.
That's the album. It's white.
Oh no.
And I think it says the White Album on it. So it's all white. Now,
Ah, yes,
I
my
cheated.
favorite puzzle, a picture of a clear blue sky.
I did start out right. Exactly, yeah. But I ended up switching and cheating on it because it was double-sided. And so the backside had like 4 different records on it. With different stuff, so that side was a lot easier, and then I just flipped it over. I'm like, because I did start out doing it, and I'm like, this isn't gonna work. This is gonna take me a year. I don't want to spend that long on it. So I just did the other side and flipped it over. I'm like, there. I did the puzzle.
Yes. And when you did puzzles, were you the type to like glue it all together and then frame it?
Nah, I just take it back apart, put it in the box, and do it again at some point in
my family
time.
did the same thing, but Jacob's family does the gluing it and framing it, which I'm boggled by.
I'm like, what? You're gonna put it up in your house?
I'm like, don't
It's not
you
that
want
good of a
to
picture,
like?
usually.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like, why would you do that when you could experience doing it again?
Yeah, I like doing puzzles, so I'm like, let's do the puzzle a second time.
I mean, unless it's like a puzzle that was like a pain in the ass to actually do, then I guess,
Right,
but
yeah,
still,
that's true.
I'm like, I want to
Favorite-
be able to do it again.
Least favorite. When you do a puzzle, what size puzzles do you like to do?
Like a
Or like how many pieces? When I say size, I mean like I
know, that's what I'm
tend to
thinking
go
about.
for I really like 1,000-piece puzzles.
I was thinking around that, like 1,000, 2,000 maybe,
Yeah,
if I'm feeling spicy.
right. But yeah, I typically end up towards the. It's not often I see ones that are bigger, but I do like the. Because if they're smaller than 1,000, it's a little bit too quick. 1,000
Yeah.
pieces is like a good couple hours.
Or isn't there ones that are like in between, like 1,000 and 2,000, like 150 or
1,500.
something? Yeah. We were thinking about the same one.
I think those do exist.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, art, Satan, art.
Hi! Hi, Satan.
Behold our wall of accomplishments
Mm-hmm.
with like the puzzles on the wall.
Yeah, like posting
Yeah.
them up. Yeah, I like doing puzzles, so I would want to be able to do them more than once.
Yes, especially with some specific ones that my family has that they've done are just really fun to do.
I had this one. I hope I still have it. Actually, I think I do. I have this one set where it came with 4 1,000-piece puzzles, and they were it was like 4 different animal puzzles, and they're really pretty. I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
They look really cool. They look really nice.
I think I have a picture of one of my favorites. Because I
can
was
take
trying to use
pictures,
it
just
so
not
that I
right
could do
now.
it with my friends on tabletop. Where is it? Where, oh, where, oh, where?
Where Where's my puzzle gone?
Where's the puzzle?
Where could it be?
It's in here somewhere. I could just be blind. I have like so many folders to look through for this. I have too many folders. Too many folders.
What are you gonna do with all these folders?
Once in a while I see Michelangelo in my reference folder. It just passes by.
There he goes.
There he
Don't worry.
goes.
Don't worry about what he's doing in there.
He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. Just chilling. Not doing anything suspicious at all, I'm sure.
Definitely not. No.
Never
He's a
would
good
do
boy.
that.
He'd never.
That makes me think otherwise.
Never.
Hmm. You would think that would be reassuring, but it really isn't.
You know, it's always good to have a healthy dose of
Fear.
skepticism. Yeah, and fear.
Healthy
It's
dose
always
of
good
fear.
just yeah. Keep that on hand. It helps keep you safe.
Oh, yes. Of course. What are we teaching here?
Responsibility
Ah, yes.
for yourself.
Responsibility. Oh, here it is. It was on my phone.
You gotta look after yourself.
This is one that my family has always held on to.
Look at it in just a second.
And it's called Butts on Things.
Yep. I get that. That makes sense.
Isn't it so much fun though?
I do like it.
Even the little
I like
eggs on the
how
top have little butts.
I saw yeah, I like that the ice cream cone on the left. It's just the middle one.
I'm gonna pull it into Clip
I'ma
Studio so they can have a
die.
look at it.
It's on the pencil.
It's even
On
on
the
the pencil.
Ooh, I like the s'more.
You like the s'more buns?
I like the little s'more cheeks. It's just some good butts. There's some good looking butts.
Some good little buns. Good little booties.
Good booty. You know what I should have done? I should have done this one and just copied this. That way I wouldn't have to redraw the entire scarf, but it's too late now.
Yep. Too
And I didn't think about
late.
it at the time. I didn't think about it. Oh well. I mean, it's a slightly different scarf and hat, but I could have left the hat the same. They're close enough.
I'm trying to show stream the booty puzzle, but I won't let me. I think it might have saved it as a different thing. Did it save it as oh, it saved it as a WebP, that's why.
I hate those. Oh my god. Happens to me so often.
I'm like, why can't I just save it as a PNG or a JPEG? It'd be so easy.
I do wish that, yeah, you were able to choose.
I'll just
I mean, that would be the best case scenario.
I have a way I can cheat it. I'll just cheat it by doing this.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of WebP images recently. I don't know if they're becoming more common. I don't know why I'm getting more, but I feel like I've been getting more of them.
There you go, stream. There you get to see the puzzle booties. Enjoy.
I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. That sneezed a little bit differently than I expected to.
That came out
odd.
differently than I thought it would.
It did.
That's a lot of butts to eat.
Mm-hmm. You better start now. It's gonna take you all day.
Got lots of booties. Even the pizza crust has a little butt.
Yeah. It and the pickle have, like the same kind of butt.
Oh yeah.
Not to compare butts, you know.
I like the little butt on
I don't
the
mean to compare
the
them.
D20.
Yeah.
The little cheeks on the D20. I do like the little buns on the cactus as well.
Yeah. The cactus
Is this what cactus looks like from behind?
Maybe. You can ask him.
Turn his little pot around, you just see a little booty.
And a picture.
Is this just I take this picture and I draw like a big red
Out of
circle
context.
around this and I'm like, is this you?
I can ask them. I'll do it.
It's like a big red circle with like red arrows pointing at it. Is this you? Oh, that'd be really funny.
Send it to them like a ransom note. I have compromising pictures of you.
Compromising photos of your little caked up ass. Oh, it'll be funny.
Alright, we'll see if Cactus responds. Just said, is this you?
You just send them a picture of the...
Yeah. I just took a little snapshot of just the cactus. I was like, is this you?
Oh my
There's no cake in that
God.
pic? What are you talking about? There's cake everywhere.
Oh, there is an
That
actual
picture's nothing but
cake.
cake.
That's
Yeah.
true, but there is no, like, slice of cake. Maybe there's another puzzle that has a booty, too. Hey,
There's
maybe
no cake
maybe
in
within the
it,
stuff
it's
we have
all
here, we
cake.
could make cake. I'm like, we have eggs in the back, and it looks like there's butter. We might be able to make a cake.
Make a cake.
What's your favorite dessert, Yolero?
I like ice cream.
Yeah.
I like ice cream a lot.
Like, out of any dessert you would want to have right now, it would be some ice cream.
It's like if I could have just one dessert, I had to choose one dessert to have for the rest of my life, I'd choose ice cream.
I see. Well, you have a favorite kind of ice cream?
I like chocolate.
Just like plain chocolate?
That's my favorite dessert flavor. I mean, as long as it has chocolate, I'll be happy. I'd probably say I like brownie a lot. Like a chocolate brownie or a double chocolate brownie.
Or like you get a hot brownie out of the oven and you put a like scoop of ice cream on top of
I
it.
would. I do love hot fudge sundaes, yeah. And I like like brownie sundaes. Those are really nice.
Heck yeah. I can agree with that heavily. I heavily agree with brownie with ice cream. That's like heavenly. Like the warm and the cold all together is just amazing.
So nice.
I also really like cookie dough ice cream. Like that's one of my favorites. I just like cookie dough.
Cookie dough's tasty.
Do you like fruity ice cream?
I don't go for it very often, but I do. I especially like banana.
Banana ice cream?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know
not
if I've ever had
super
a banana ice
common.
cream.
It's unfortunate, but it's not super common. So I rarely ever see it. And when I do, I just realized, is this a different blue?
It is.
I'm
It's like a lighter blue.
so annoyed. What? Did I accidentally click a different blue? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Aw. Maybe the fill tool will be nice to me.
This is where having it on different layers might be nice so that you can recolor that easily.
Yeah, in general, you're correct. And I'm like, it's fine.
That's one
it's
reason why I
fine,
have
it's
so many
fine.
layers.
I know, I just didn't want to deal with layers for this.
Yeah, but sometimes it makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
It's like what my mindset is, I'm like, when in doubt, add another layer.
No, I mean, it's always a good practice. I don't disagree with that. I just didn't feel like it. That's all. What question did you ask me? I don't remember.
Oh, with the fruit ice cream?
Oh, yes, yeah. There
Daisy's
was
like an onion,
there's,
excuse me?
There was an ice cream
What does
place
that mean?
near me that used to years and years ago have a seasonal banana chocolate chip ice cream, and it was
Oh.
super tasty. It was very, very good, but they got rid of it for like years. And when they brought
Oh.
it back, they eventually brought it back. But when they brought it back, they switched it. So instead of being dark chocolate chips, it was milk chocolate chips. And I like milk chocolate, but when it's ice cream, it needs to be dark chocolate. Milk chocolate and ice
Yeah.
cream just tastes kind of weird
There's
to
also
me.
just like, it could be a lot of sugar already. Like, I mean, ice cream's already a whole lot of sugar.
That's true, but I just think the flavor of milk chocolate when it's an ice cream, I just think dark chocolate has a better flavor in ice cream. And so I was really sad because it wasn't nearly as good.
You got many layers. I
And
thought that
it
joke
just wasn't
I
worth
see.
getting anymore. And I was like, why would you bring it back but make it worse? What's wrong with you?
Oh,
I was so sad.
I see.
So I still can't get it.
You just
That's
ask if you could
heartbroken.
get the chocolate, like, you could get it without chocolate, and then you put your own, like, chocolate chips into it.
Well, they can't do that because it's in the ice cream. The ice cream's already
Yeah.
mixed. They can't. You can't really make adjustments to ice cream.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain places, like, if you, like...
If it's something that they mix it
They
in,
make it there.
But this wasn't. Yeah, this wasn't
Yeah.
like that.
Maybe you just need to find a
It
place
wasn't
that
like a
does that type of thing.
sundae, you know. It wasn't ice cream or concrete or anything like that. It was a
Concrete ice cream.
yeah. Well, concrete's like a type of mixture. That's like what it's called.
You want to eat some concrete ice cream with me?
I
Break
don't know
our
why It's
teeth?
called that. It's just like a type of. It's a type of
You want to break our teeth together?
mixture. Maybe.
You'd be down to break our teeth?
Maybe. Doesn't sound so bad.
Breaking our teeth?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like my teeth how they are, but, you know.
Well, to each their own.
You just want all gums. It's quite the preference. Not the most appetizing of flavors. Concrete.
Daisy's like an onion.
Yeah, because they like layers.
Concrete's not the flavor, it's the type of mixture. It's like if you ordered a sundae, you know? It's not a flavor, it's the way they mix it.
I got that into their heads. That's my bad.
You ruined them.
I have that effect on people. Tend to ruin them. You think I've ruined you yet?
Me? No.
Yeah. No. We've got time.
I don't think you can. Satan keeps saying that he has, but I'm like, no. I just got more comfortable around everybody and started being more of myself.
I mean, yeah, I
didn't-
get that.
I didn't take from you guys. I just am me. You know what I mean?
I'm just being more. I'm more
You-
comfortable saying things I usually
Exactly.
wouldn't say around you.
Like, you
otherwise.
wish you ruined me.
I get that feeling. I get that.
I think using a
You
concrete
thought
mixer
I
to make
was-
ice cream is a bit too much of a gimmick. You don't. No, because then you get a lot.
I mean,
Maybe
we have
that
a
is how they
whole
do it.
lot of-
Maybe it's like a concrete mixer. I generally don't know how they do it. I just know that that's why it's called. But I don't know, like, I don't know how to mix it to make it be concrete
I mean,
versus another
have you
type.
ever seen like a ice cream maker? Or like, have you seen?
Well, no,
like,
I'm talking
the-
about specifically for concrete.
I mean, I'm sure it might work. You'd also just need a way to be able to cool it, though. I don't know if
are you
cement
talking
needs
about?
to be like
No.
cooled.
No. What are you talking about? Words are you saying? That's what I meant at all. None of this is going how I intended it to.
Oh, apologies. Oh, Lord. So yeah, you're concrete.
That I don't have anything more to say about it.
You sure?
I'm out of things to say about it.
What was it you were saying before? Because before I was just thinking about it in the context of actual cement.
I genuinely don't remember what I was saying. No clue. Could have been anything.
Oh my lord.
I think I was just saying that that's how it was done.
Mm-hmm.
Was there something else I was saying about it?
I'm not sure.
I
I
don't
don't know. I was thinking about it in the
I have
context of
no
cement.
clue.
I was thinking about it like cement. Oh my god.
Concrete examples of. See, now I'm afraid to ask of which concrete, of the ice cream or of actual concrete. Now I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you want.
What do you want from me?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I'm only a little bit sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Are you eating concrete?
Might as well at this point. Got nothing better to do.
I got nothing better to do than just to eat concrete.
Yeah, so might as well. Why not? Why not?
Why not? I mean, no one's ever tried it, have they? So therefore...
Eating
be
concrete?
good.
I'm sure someone's tried eating concrete.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. People are stupid. There's plenty of dumb people out there to have tried that. I mean, there was enough dumb people to try the Tide Pod challenge, so there must be
Right.
enough dumb people out
Your
there
viewers,
to try to
yes.
eat cement.
I was told that your viewers were eating Tide Pods and that you were feeding them.
No.
I did hear about that.
was not. I was not. I was really not.
I don't know. That's what they told me.
That was specifically some dude,
know.
and some dude knows that we were making jokes about making children eat Tide Pods specifically.
because that's so much better.
Yeah. It was specifically at one point, like a while ago. Like me and Jacob were both like talking to chat, and I don't know how it happened, but we went on like the course of like punishing, like what is okay to like acceptable ways to punish children. And you could see how that could possibly spiral from there. It went to like, chat was discussing ways to torture children, and I was just...
Torture is not the words that were initially used.
I mean, like, making a child eat Tide Pods would kind of sound like torture, yeah?
I mean, that would be torture, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, torture. That's why I say torture.
Just like how it went from punishment to torture.
Yeah, that literally, because I remember Jacob was talking about how, like, if it would be acceptable to, like, I can't remember, but we were talking about, like, if there was a child, like, crying in the store and, like, what you would do to, like, punish them for being noisy in the store.
I don't think I would.
I mean, I wouldn't.
They're not my kid. Are we talking about my kid? We're talking about a kid.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. Isn't torture just
if it's someone else's kid, I wouldn't touch them.
I mean, of course, yeah. If it's someone else's kid, I ain't touching that. Also,
of course.
Like, even if it is my child, I'm not hurting my child either. But chat was getting psychopathic about it.
Chat's out for blood.
Chat's out to freaking murder children, apparently. I don't know when they thought that was acceptable.
Isn't torture just punishment but illegal?
I mean,
in a way.
Torture, usually you torture someone to get like information out of them.
Yeah.
Or pleasure, I guess, but that's kind of weird.
It's true. I guess there's a couple different ways to torture. Why?
I don't know if we want to go down this path of talking about torture again.
Why? You don't want to, slip into...
I'm scared of chat talking about beating up children. I'm worried about chat talking about attacking children. I don't want to go down that hole again. I couldn't get them out of it. Whenever I raided someone else, they just started talking about that too. The poor person we raided was so confused as to why they were talking about that.
The chat yearns to torture the children.
Apparently. Yeah, Lil Hobbs was there that day. People have eaten entire planes? What?
What?
Because they were saying people have definitely eaten concrete. This is about the concrete again.
Bug grease.
Oh yeah, Dorian likes eating bugs.
I do know that people have eaten like car seats because once people find out something's leather, they try to eat it, basically.
Oh.
If it's leather, someone's tried to eat it.
Yeah, because, like, didn't people, like, used to eat shoes when they were really hungry because they were made of leather?
Right, but you can't do that
back in the day.
Currently because...
Not most shoes are made of leather nowadays.
Right, and even modern leather isn't the same kind of... It's not like a hide, you know? I don't know if it ever was, but it definitely isn't nowadays.
Yeah. Nowadays it's made out of, like, things like cotton or polyester. Or rubber.
Rubber.
I think. That's me guessing off the top of my head. Have you seen, like, videos of, like, what it looks like when people are like making shoes?
Not like professionals, no. So
It's pretty cool. It's like how it's made stuff, where like people just like hand making shoes is
Yeah.
also really cool.
I feel like this rubber duck was supposed to have a darker top, but maybe the paint didn't go on right.
He's a cutie pie. You got a cute little duck there.
I'm gonna give him a darker one. That's what's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
What was an error during manufacturing? I feel like he would look better with the different colored snowball on top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have you ever seen the anime movie Your Name?
I love it so much.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
I really like that one.
I had so much fun watching that with Jacob since he had never seen it before. It was so
Yeah.
fun. Like, seeing him react to like the, you know, the big one. The big one in Your
Yeah.
Name, you know? Trying not to spoil it because it is a really good movie and this is a part
It's a really,
I would
really
not
good
want to spoil
one.
for anyone
I would
who hasn't
recommend
seen
people
it.
watching it. Yeah,
It's so good.
I absolutely love Your Name.
That one is so good. I love it so much.
You don't actually eat bugs IRL. It's just Deep Rock Galactic meme that carried over to other games.
I don't believe him. He actually eats bugs.
We'll keep your secrets, don't you worry.
We know you actually eat bugs.
Yeah, don't. You don't have to.
You don't have to pretend around
in
us.
front of us. It's okay. We accept you.
Yeah, we accept
worry.
you. We accept you,
worry.
Dorian. You don't have to pretend.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Do you have a favorite video game right now, Yolero?
That's a little bit too dark. Right now, like something I'm playing right now, or
Something you're
just
playing
some
right now,
of my
or
favorite.
like
I mean, Subnautica.
what you would call your favorite.
Again. I mean, Subnautica is one of my favorite games, and it's certainly my favorite that I'm playing right now.
Yeah. Or like, I would definitely say one thing I use for like trying to figure out what my favorite game is like if I would come back to it multiple times. Or like if it's a game that you always come back to.
I've already played it multiple times, and now I'm playing on stream.
Yeah. That would definitely be a favorite then.
I really love, although I haven't played it recently, but Breath of the Wild is also one of my favorite games.
Heck yeah. I still need to finish that. I haven't gotten around to it since it's on my Switch.
I finished Breath of the Wild, but I never finished Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I got too busy, so I never finished that one. That'll be nice to finish at some point.
Yeah. I know they're both really good.
Yeah. In general, Rune Factory is my favorite like game series.
I haven't heard of that one.
Really good. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it though. It's not. Only the recent ones have become more well known.
Yeah.
But for a while it was not well known. So it was a treat when you found other people that knew about the series. Even still, it's somewhat niche, but it's less niche nowadays. Because it's been getting more recognition the last couple games, which is nice. Makes me happy.
It's always nice to see.
Yeah. What about you? Oku, why do you hate me?
What's Oku saying?
He's making me floss. I just want to know why you hate me, Oku. That's all.
There's so much emotion in that. Wow, okay then. I could feel so much just wow. Oh my gosh.
First he makes me brush my teeth the other day, and then now he's making me floss.
Seems like you need to
Wrong with
floss.
him. No! We just did the other one! And you wonder why I asked. And you wonder why I asked in the first place.
So it seems like you're gonna have to leave in a moment to go take care of that.
If he wants me to, I'll do it on stream. Otherwise, I'll just do it after stream.
Alright.
So Oku gets to choose. Every time you get to choose. Last time he just let me do it off stream, but if he wants me to do it now, then I'll brush my teeth and floss right now. And I won't leave. You'll just have to listen to me.
Ah, gotcha.
My
It'll be fun.
teeth brushing ASMR. I don't have an ASMR mic.
I was just gonna let you off with a stern flossing.
He doesn't specify. I'll just assume it's the same as last time, and I can do it off stream.
But to answer your question,
Yeah,
one
what
that
are
I
some of your favorite games?
yeah, one of my favorites has got to be Grounded. The like
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
the
I've seen you
tiny
play
one.
that, and you've mentioned it before.
yes, it's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but in real life.
It looks interesting.
It's really good. It's a game that I've come back to. Like me, Jerem, and Jacob, we have played it and like restarted it like multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, that's always fun. Like you said, when you have a game that you always want to come back to.
Yeah, and like we consistently were happy just restarting it and remaking everything we made before, which is like very different for me. Like I've never had a game that I was happy with like losing all my progress just to restart again.
Wow, then yeah, that is good then. You will be checking? You'll be checking what? My teeth? I mean, I'll guess I'll let you know.
Grounded best
You're supposed to just trust me,
Hobbs.
but I can let you know.
I like Grounded. What else do I really like? I need to like pull up my Steam to look. I do really like Spiritfarer.
Oh, that's one I've heard good things about, and I forget if I own it or if it's just on my wish list, but that's one that I will probably play at some point. It's just not like high on my list right now. But yeah, I've heard
It's
and
really
it looks really
good.
good. It does look good.
It's like cozy, and like you can also do it with another person as well. Like it's an optional like 2-player. Yes, because like you're playing as a character, but that also has like a pet cat like that runs alongside them, so the other person can be the cat.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you ever wanted another player, I would be happy to oblige.
It's good to know.
'Cause I do
don't
love
think
that
I
game.
realized that it was multiplayer.
Yes. Yes, it is very good. I like that one. I have really... I don't know if I would say it's one of my favorites, but I do really enjoy Murky Divers whenever I've played it with you guys.
That was a lot of fun. I really liked Murky Divers. I like Lethal Company a lot too, actually. When that came out and I started playing it, I got obsessed with it. So if you haven't played... Have you played Lethal Company? Because it's...
I have.
Play style
I
is
just haven't done it a
similar.
lot. I haven't had too many people to
Yeah.
play it with.
Oh, I like both of those a lot.
I do really like House Flipper and
I haven't played House
Power Wash
Flipper.
Simulator.
Yeah, I've watched Power Wash Simulator playthroughs, and they're very relaxing.
They're very
But I haven't played it
cozy.
myself.
They're so much fun. Just like working together and like chilling and chatting while you're power washing. It's just nice.
Mm-hmm.
Along with like there is like a bit of like a story being told throughout like the power wash levels as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've heard about all that.
Yes. And there you can also try to find a gnome through each level that you go through.
A gnome? I've
Yeah,
never
there's
heard about
always
the
a gnome hiding around.
Never heard about the gnome.
Yes. They're around. They're around in there.
Oh, they're there.
What
We're
else do
always
I really
watching.
like? Raft is always one I come back to.
Oh yeah, Raft is fun. Oops.
Gnome Chomsky back at it. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Raft is a lot of fun. 1, 2,
In the
3,
forest. The
4,
forest's also good. I don't know if I would necessarily put it as a favorite, but
5,
I do end up playing that a lot with people.
9, 10. That's so many ducks.
And Fruit Bus. Fruit Bus is also really good.
3, 4,
I've been a little
5,
sour about it
6.
though since I was
Yeah.
having issues.
You've been sour about it?
Yeah, I was a
What
little
happened?
I was feeling a little sour because I was having a difficulty at one point and I got a little annoyed. But it was cuz there was like I did something dumb and it made me upset, so I took a break from it and I
Got
haven't gotten
it.
back on it yet again. But that game's also really cute and very a cozy game to play as well on stream. Along with it just being like a really unique style of game, which I like. I like games that have a very like nice looking style about them.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think that makes sense.
I wonder if I have any others that I really like.
Deep Rock Galactic. The only people I know that play Deep Rock Galactic, it's basically their favorite game. So,
I
something
like
about that
Deep Rock,
game
too.
definitely gets people addicted.
That one's a good one. I haven't done it in a long time though, so I need to.
I've
do
never
again
played
at
it
some point.
myself.
It's fun. Once you get into it, I think you have like a good long like spurt of just enjoying it for a while.
Yeah, because, yeah, like I said, everyone that I know has played it. Played it a lot.
Of course, Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is definitely a favorite since they have 2 games. I like both of them a lot since they're both they're both
in
pretty
terms
much
of,
the
like,
same except one
There's
has
lots of
like
nostalgic games that I've
more
played over and
stuff.
over again. You know, like Pokemon. Played a lot of the Pokemon games over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of fun games.
Yes. I do
think I
always end up
might-
coming back to Fortnite, so I guess it would be on my list.
Fortnite's fun too. I like Fortnite. That one is really fun. It's the first FPS game I was good at. Not that I was good at, but I was able to play and like understand and felt like made sense to me.
I
And
understand
I feel like it's
that
helped me
feeling.
understand other FPS games better and play them better. Something about that game
Yeah.
like clicked with me. So
There's
I do
also
like
just,
Fortnite
like,
a lot.
There's so many things
What's-
that happens in Fortnite that is just a lot of fun. That's very unique compared to like a lot of games.
What are they doing recently though? I keep seeing advertisements for it, but like the OG one.
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't actually know what the advertisements are for.
I'm assuming they're bringing back the OG season again.
I thought that they already had a version like that. Maybe I'm mistaken. I think of something else.
Cause like they were doing like a season where
Season
like
1 map is back. Okay.
yeah, they're having the season 1 map again, so they'll be having that going on at some
See,
point
I
again.
didn't start with season 1, so it's got no nostalgia for me.
It's like
Well, I've seen pictures of it. I'm just saying it has
Oh,
no
season
nostalgia
1 map
for
is
me
back
because I've never
permanently?
played it.
I wonder how we get to play it then, cause it's like
I'm guessing you would choose because they have a bunch of different modes.
I'm assuming
So
so.
I would assume it's a mode that you could choose.
Perhaps, yeah. I'll have to ask Jacob about it because he has a friend that has like his pulse on like what's happening with Fortnite all
They're
the
in
time.
the know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, but they did add they added some like new people into Fortnite recently. Like they added Baymax into
They always
Fortnite's Battle
do.
Pass.
Oh, Baymax. Wait, did they add any of the others too, or just Baymax?
They added Baymax. That's the only one so far
Okay.
at this
I
moment
like
at
Big Hero
least.
6. There are lots of cool characters that
Yeah.
could be added to them.
That is a good movie.
Yeah.
They have a lot of fun little stuff with Baymax though. Like of course they have the emote with like the little ba la 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 la,
Yeah.
and like the they have like the little magnetic like little magnetic toy guy as like a back accessory.
Oh, okay, okay. It took me a second. I was like, what? But yes, now I know which one you're talking about. I'm gonna end my stream here because I'm getting a little tired and hungry.
That's
Need
fair.
Food. That end.
I might make myself get myself something to eat and possibly do a game afterward maybe. Or maybe I'll end it here. I don't know. How long have we been going for?
4 hours. A little over.
Might be good for me to end here and then. What do you think you'll be doing after?
I don't know. Probably call my mom back.
That'd probably be a good idea.
And then after that, I have some stuff I could work on. Or maybe I'll just see who's streaming and watch. I'll check my... I washed my bed sheets before stream, and so they've been just like airing out.
Nice.
And Kona likes to burrow. She's a burrower cat, so she has been like sleeping underneath them.
That's adorable.
They're really cute. At one point, I went and like switched them around, and she was like, she looked up at me like, "What is wrong with you? Why are you disturbing me?" Because I wanted to flip them around because how they were hung up.
How
That way,
dare you!
like each half can air dry in a better way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is wrong with you? Why would you disturb me like that?
Why would you do
But
this?
I'm sure once I put it back. I mean, she didn't leave. Once I put it back over her, she didn't leave. So I'm sure she's still there.
She was just a little peeved.
She loves when I change the bed sheets because then she can burrow underneath them. She could do that any day of the week, and she does sometimes, but especially when I'm changing them, she gets really excited over.
That is adorable.
So I'll fix my bed sheets and check for any cats. That's the other thing I'll do. But I'm pretty good on chores, so I don't know what else I'll do.
Yeah. I might play some of this other game that I got just to wind down for the evening. But if you still wanted to be on call and just chill and chat, we could. I'll probably turn off stream though.
If we do, I just want a little bit time off to do the other stuff.
Oh yeah, no
But
worries.
then I can probably get back in.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right.
Yes, I'm
Goodbye,
gonna.
everybody.
Yeah, I'll start wrapping up, but yeah, see you later, Yalero.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, stream. I think I'm wrapping up for drawing today. Whoops. But thank you guys all for joining. Thank you again, Sparkle, for the raid today. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys all had a fun time here. I'm gonna see if we have anyone that we could raid first before we completely wrap up for today. But I appreciate you all coming to hang out. It's been a lot of fun. I'ma see who can we raid today. Who could we possibly raid? Who could we possibly raid? Let's see. It's a pause for the business. And everybody knows the sounds. It's the people with the money. People with the money. Gotta this whole world go round. In my corporate sign. Everyone will take care of yours, and me, I'll take care of mine. Okay, who... Do we have anyone else that I know that's doing some drawing? Or possibly a friend that is streaming? Any friends streaming? Ooh, Icarus is streaming right now. I could send you guys over to Icarus. Go give her some love. What is she doing right now? It looks like she's playing a game called Paleo Pines. So I could send you over to them. So I'll send you guys over to Icarus. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Hanging out with me and Yalero. I hope you guys all have a wonderful time. Stick around for the raid. I want you guys to go give her a lot of love. Give her some lovin's. Share around the energy. But I shall see you guys later. Thank you again so much for joining me. And I shall see you all later. Bye-bye.